waiting. I gotta go through you. Look. I don't talk shit, bitch. I do it. They say all flash, but don't prove. Shit. You in my way need to move. Shut the fuck up, no excuses. This a win-win, so I'm so choosy. Money spread on me like booze. Real ones ride for me, no cruise ships. What's up, everybody? We're gonna do some tedious, annoying collection quests on Hogwarts today. Oh, now beyond criminal. Reruns. I put on for Atlanta like Dion. From the apartments to the arena. Yo. What you heard, I don't. Alright. Here's what we gotta do. You see all these icons like this, treasure vaults? I gotta go to do all these treasure vaults, I think. And all these bandit camps. I gotta go get the collection items out of all the all the bandit camps. Any of these troll lairs I gotta go to. We just gotta finish up all the collection stuff. Blah, blah, blah. But don't you? I'm a little crooked delicious. Now, I don't know if the treasure vaults actually need to be done. I do know the bandit camps need to be done. Also, any of these pages like this, I gotta go get. Any of these infamous foes I need to kill. So we got pages and foes here. Let's go here. I ain't seen since 2002. We're listening to some Funeral from Wheezy. I'm making the movement. I don't talk shit, bitch. I do it. They say all flash, but don't prove. You in my way need to move. Shut the fuck up, no excuses. This a win-win, so I'm so choosy. Money spread on me like booze. You real ones ride with me, no cruise ships. I said ship and move. I don't talk shit, bitch, I do it. Keep your 2 cents. So we're just gonna be collecting stuff. Also, we gotta do dueling feats to level up. I don't even know if it's possible to get to level 52 in this game so that you can have all the skills on the skill tree. Because the way the experience works in this game, you only get experience for doing duel feats and challenges. How we doing, party people? What's up, baby? Most saddest story ever told. Whoa. And I had a dream. I was a fool. No mansion and no pool. I woke up and I screamed. Thank God it was just a dream. Chilling. Foreign everything. Probably watch some videos here in a little bit. Oi, oi, oi. Hola, lady Seesaw. Bibby, what do you think? You think hashtags in your shorts titles is the way to go? Or when you at people in your shorts titles, I feel like whenever I put an at, it gets less views. Also, I'm thinking I gotta like make sure I do the titles right, because I don't know. I guess the content I'm putting up in my shorts is a little edgy. Talking about Transformers and Transformers and the alphabet people. Have you heard of Ella Malding? Hold on, I can't see your whole comment, but I'm guessing that's what I just see. Malding. She does women's marches and abortion stuff, right? Yeah, Ella Malding. Yeah, I've seen her. Thank God it was just a dream. I think she's friends with Bo Diddle. Bo Diddle's blowing up pretty quick doing man on the street stuff. The only problem with the man on the street stuff for me is I don't have no friends in real life. So I need a cameraman. See all these Wheezy. Oh, your sand about to turn to scene. California weed got me California dreaming. I'm your worst nightmare. Before I go to sleep, roll it on and give it to you, wrapped in sugar. Woke up on islands. Clinical and cruel, Tempest Storm was trapping and carving a beast for profits long before she left Hogwarts. One of the first to join Rockwood's criminal empire. We got to go to this. We got to go kill this thing. Looks like she's in this castle. We're gonna fly up over the wall. I'm like so OP. I just run up in any battle. Check this out. We just roll up. So see now these dueling feats. Slice a poacher duelist while they're casting Reducto. Use a Mandrake. Mandrake is easy. Thank God it was just a dream. Thank God it was just a... Thank God it was just... Okay. Then we kill all the trackers before... We just need to keep a poacher alive. I just wanna spend it all before I go to sleep. Roll my heart and give it to you, wrapped it you and me. Woke up on islands, ODs and violets, roses with no thorns. I just woke up with some new tattoos. I just woke up and who are you and you and you. I got one more infamous foe to defeat. Got that cooking boom. I need to find a duelist. I was a fool in no mansion nor no pool. I woke up in the street. No friends in real life, you and me both. A ranger? I don't need a ranger, I need a duelist. Got yourself a gun, hope you. I hope you got yourself a gun. Y'all can't hear the game, hold on. Y'all feel the wrath of a killer.
Revelio.
Got yourself a gun. See, field guide pages give me experience. Any collectibles give me experience.
Confringo.
Oh, challenge complete. We completed the dueling feats. That's what we got to do is all those challenges.
Revelio.
Basically just got to collect every collectible in the game. It doesn't say that there's any more stuff to do here. All this treasure is probably worthless. And some OVOs. Clap encore. And a round of applause. Now it's for you. Up and down, bunch of coal.
Revelio.
Let me pop a perk. Level 1, gonna rush you. Look at all these things. Hold on. I killed the boss. I don't think I need to collect all that stuff. Yeah, it's not necessary to collect every chest. We just need collectibles. A chest is a chest is a chest. Who's Simple Jack? That's Ben Stiller in Tropic Thunder. Bobbity bobble. Until tomorrow. Viral and viral. Viral and viral. Viral and viral. I hate when you see a cat in this game and you think it's something you can pick up, so you push square and then you gotta sit and pet the cat.
Revelio.
She said no habla España. Maybe we'll watch a little bit about this no jumper drama. Adam 16. Adam 16. All the allegations come out. And then I don't know what to think about all this stuff because I know what happens when you platform. Adam 22 on no jumper platformed Rick Spencer and Nick Fuentes. So then all these people start coming out saying he's a PDF file. But the evidence seems pretty bad. There's a lot of evidence against him, and I think he's a degenerate. So I think it's probably true accusations, but it is funny the way it works. As soon as he platformed, the same thing happened to Destiny when he platformed Fuentes. All of his fans started turning on him. Adam 22 platforms Fuentes and Richard Spencer. Richard Spencer's a cuck, by the way. He has this. He has a reputation of being like a white supremacist or whatever. So when Adam 22 platformed him, now everybody's coming after Adam 22. Hygiene, that banana. Blech. Archie. That's a blood stain. Big brown on me. Down going. Simple Steve South. Big gang. Motion pictures. At you with my 40 Glock. Bodies on that black top. Always service hearses. You don't get no ambulance drive. Mongrel lair. A den inhabited by mongrels. See, so things like this I don't think we can eliminate from the map. But since we have challenges to kill 30 mongrels and 15 trolls, we can go to these troll dens and these mongrel hideouts to do that. In my 808. From behind these aviators, shake, gang, gang. Roll go, Richard Mail playing Jang. 2 twin blickers in the gang, gang. I gotta kill one more infamous foe. 14 more trolls. 7 more mongrels. Now, are they still going to give me dueling feats? We need to find one more side quest, relationship side quest. And we got to find all the landing platforms, which that's going to be tough. We're going to have to pull up a map for that. 5 unique astronomy. Solve 1 Hogwarts secret. I've already solved all of them. Oh no, I've solved 2 out of 3. I've done the clock, I've done the bridge. We got 1 more Hogwarts secret to do. We've got enough field guide Velio pages. We need 13 more in Hogsmeade and 4 more in the Highlands. Luckily the ones on the Highlands will just show up on the map. That makes that easier. Time of day when you upload shorts may have something to do with views as well. Huh. Yeah, the thumbnail's definitely important. So like I did 2 PBD ones today, and one of them I thought I set the thumbnail right, but I guess I didn't. So it doesn't have Patrick Bet David in the thumbnail, and it's got, you know, like 170 views. Whereas the one with him in the thumbnail has like 2,000 views in a couple hours. So the thumbnail, I know you need to get whoever is the main person in the thumbnail. Same thing with the Michael Knowles one when he was on the Whatever podcast. I did one with the panel of the girls as the thumbnail because I thought people are going to see cute girls and want to see it. And it didn't get no views. Then I do one with Michael Knowles in the thumbnail and everybody watches it. Watch me, no tai chi, been a moving like that from the grassy. I didn't even think of thumbnails. Yeah, and it's different than videos. Like, you can't make your own thumbnail. You just have to pick something from the short. Titles, I think titles have a lot to do with the monetization. So if I put, today I put PBD reads a children's book. Now what I wanted to put is PBD reads the gay BCs. But I figured if I put that in the title, either way, none of these today that I did today got monetized because it's all talking about. You make any about the Dylan Mulvaney, Drew Barrymore thing yet? I bet that'll pop. I got the clips recorded, but I haven't put it together yet. Also, I did one short, Bibby, and then I saw you had done, it was on Trump or something, and I saw you did a short, and we had both clipped like the same exact thing. And so I had to tell you, I'm not copying your shorts. I promise I'm not just recording your shorts and re-uploading them if that ever happens. It's just great minds think alike, I guess. We both clipped like the same part of a Trump speech, but yours was zoomed in a little more or something like that. And I was like, man, he's going to think I just took his short and re-uploaded it. Complete the battle in 20 seconds.
What's this?
Check this out. Uno. So,
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Pop on a pop tart. What's pop? Uzi on the seat. Money over mine, so I usually overthink. Bitch, I'm running out of time, so I bought another roller. More on time, that's the moral of the story. You a cookie monster, looking at a goblin. I call them Mary Poppins. I like to have my options. You're a goon, I'm a balloon. Who gonna pop me? Who gonna pop me? Ain't not me. Trying to launch me. Storms and they got me. Where'd the bees go? Oh, there's a Merlin trial here that I never did. What the? On the grass, now who gonna pop me? Who gonna pop me? Who gonna pop me? Not me. Who gonna pop me? I thought I did all the Merlin trials, and there's another one.
Oh.
So we still get dueling feats, so I can still technically level up even after I do everything. That's good to know. Because we're gonna have to, before we technically 100% complete the game, I'm going for true 100% completion. I'm doing all the collectibles, all the bandit camps, all the everything. We're gonna level up and get all the skills to level 52, which that's probably gonna take a while because once I start getting to like level 45, I think right now I'm at 38. It's already leveling up very slowly. Once I get to level 45, it's going to be near impossible to level up. Isn't really hitting much either. Yeah, I think that might just be because that's an old story. You got to be quick with it. You got to like, it's got to be new stuff.
You can feed a beast, or it can
but then I've been thinking about doing like debate throwbacks. So like presidential debate. Going to old presidential debates and clipping old presidential debates. So there's like a theme to like a series of shorts, but I don't know. A lot of these things I want to put out there, I don't think are going to do that well, but I don't really care. Looking for me. She said
Lumos.
It look like a T. I don't be looking for peace. Two fingers, I keep them crossed. I can't be looking for peace. If I die before I wake, may the Lord my soul to take. Down on my mistakes, at least I learned along the way. I don't trust nobody, not my lovers, not my friends. I don't need no promises, cause I know it's how it ends. I don't trust nobody. I don't even trust myself. As it sounds, I don't even trust myself. They're looking for me. Hold on, I can't see the chat all the way. You see Lynn going at me in the comments? What the heck? He's a mess, man. Lynn's a mess, dude. He'll be my best friend 1 second, messaging me on Facebook about Dragon Ball and stuff, and then as soon as I go into a chat, he's talking about how I'm a mouth breathing, feminine, intellectual. And I'm like, just you're confusing being smart and intellectual. I am not a person of intellect. An intellectual is a person of intellect. I am a person of God. I happen to have some intellect, but I don't consider myself a person of intellect. I just consider myself a guy who's trying to know stuff and learn stuff and be smart. But I'm pretty anti-intellectual when with a lot of the things I say. When I say that, you know, psychology is a pseudoscience, depression isn't real, things like this, that's anti-intellectual. Just because I have a good vocabulary and I read things and I try to look into things before I talk about them doesn't make me an intellectual. I'm not a person of intellect. I'm a person of God. And as far as feminine, what the? How he gonna tell me I'm feminine? As far as mouth breather, I make a very strong point to not breathe with my mouth. When I'm working out, when I'm running on the treadmill, when I'm doing physical things, labor, being active, even when I'm angry. The most annoying thing to me is when people are grunting and groaning while they're working and stuff. I can't stand it. So who's he talking about? He's projecting. Poor Lynn. It's alright. Why can't I land here? How am I supposed to get up here? How am I supposed to get up here? What the? Why can't I land? What do you mean I can't land here? Can I land here? Yo, there's a mongrel. It's a mongrel.
Incendio.
I didn't even hit it. Yo, if you die from a confring or from a what's the disarm one that I just used? Expelliarmus. If my Expelliarmus kills stuff now, that's crazy. It's not even supposed to do damage. I'm never doing commentary again. Assaulted just came out recently, did a video detailing. Did you see that? It was hilarious. I did not. I'm never doing commentary again. I saw your video that you did commentary on. I think it was good.
Lumos.
And then I saw that you did that right after I had did my show, and I was saying that I don't like how a lot of so-called conservative, I said so-called conservatives and so-called Christians are always talking trash about homeless people, like they have no love for homeless people. And I was like, oh, Bibby, I wonder if he heard me say that. He thinks I'm talking about him. If I'm ever saying something and it almost applies to you, but it doesn't fully apply to you, then I'm probably not talking about you. If it doesn't apply, let it fly. That's what somebody used to always tell me. So my car handler, when I did door-to-door sales, if she started yelling at the whole car, she would always say, and I'm not yelling at everybody. Everybody's here, and I'm yelling openly, and everybody hears it, but it's not directed at everybody. It's only directed at the people who it applies to. So if it doesn't apply, let it fly. And, yeah, so I do think, I don't like when, but I agree with you. It's different. It's different now than it was in the Old Testament. Like, poverty in America is not even real poverty. They got cell phones. They can eat 6 meals a day for free from different places. They can go apply for housing. You can get free medical care by just walking into a emergency room. You can even get free drugs in some places. So you're right. That is not the same as the homeless and the impoverished and the poor that Jesus was talking about. But at the same time, I do see a lot of Christian people and conservative people ignoring the homeless thing and saying, "Oh, we don't need to do nothing, blah 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 blah, to fix that." That really, it's a we do have a screwed up system, and that's what conservatives should be fighting: the screwed up system that enables homelessness, the socialist system that basically these Democrat cities profit off of the homeless problem, so they cause more of a homeless problem. They make a problem so they can make a promise to fix the problem. And these are the things I'm against. I'm against these cities doing things to enable homeless people that makes the problem worse, and it encourages people to be like that. And there's personal responsibility for the homeless people, you know. I don't think we should be, somebody's flying a sign that says they're hungry. For one, that's a lie. They're not hungry. There's plenty of places they can go to get food. But I wouldn't give those people money. What I would do instead is try to find a group that's active and doing things to help, and maybe help them. Maybe tithe some of my time to them. You know, go out and feed the homeless people, you know. But that doesn't mean you got to give them money on the side of the road. But it also doesn't mean we should hate them. It was unique the way we both had it on the mind like that. He's probably watching the chat. Who is Lynn? So now we just got to go to each of these places and clear the icons. Now these treasure vaults, there's a lot of them. It's going to take forever, and they're very annoying. I don't know if they're necessary for completion. It depends on what. Let's go do this one. If we get some sort of collectible out of these, that means we got to do all of them. If we just get money or like a piece of gear, then it's not necessary that I do all of them. I mean, I guess as a completionist, I should probably do all of them just to clear the icons. Let's go see what we get from here. How's the audio? You guys want the game audio up a little bit? I can turn the game audio up a little bit. Shouldn't be much dial. Stone Cold, the Undertaker, he can roll his eyes so hard. You see the white sclera of his eyes. We have Rey Mysterio. What are you talking about? Toys? I remember when I was a kid, I had the toy wrestling ring with the elastic bands, and you could like, we had Triple H and The Rock and Kane and Undertaker, and you could put them on the ropes and pull them down and launch them, and they just go and land on the other guy. And we had the Titantron. We had the Titantron and the ring, and the guys had little magnets on their feet, and there was a metal strip on the Titantron. And you put them on it, and their little square would light up, and it would play their theme song. Anybody remember that? Toys were so much cooler when I was a kid. 'Cause Stone Cold said so. It doesn't matter what your name is. See, I'm at level 38. To have every skill on the skill tree filled out, you got to get to level 52, which is going to be difficult. We have Triple T, Triple H, Triple T. We nicknamed our children after late 90s areas WWE wrestlers. You nicknamed them that? That's funny. That was the best time of the WWE. Well, back then it was WWF. Back when it was cool.
Revelio.
See, some of these treasure vaults.
This looks intriguing.
Some of these treasure vaults don't even have. I thought the treasure vaults had the pads and the blocks that you had to drop on them, but see, that's just silver half-rim spectacles. That is not a collectible. It's not a new appearance. So really, the only point of doing all those, and there's a lot of them. There's one here, here, here. The only point in doing those is to get the icon off the map. You don't get any collectibles for doing these. So we might save that for last. Also need to check every cave. So if it's a cave like this, it's good. We don't need to do anything there. But if it's a cave like... I think I did most of these. These bandit camps where it says collection chests, you can't see it because my face is in the way. Gotta do all those. So this cave, Coral Ruins, has one collection chest. We've already done it. So this cave is done. Oh yeah, we might as well do all these while we're out here. On God. On God. Check vernacular. Jackdaw's Cavern, Steer's Cavern. Yeah, I don't think we need to do anything else there. Tell her to drive it to Africa. I just might buy her an Acura. Tell her to drive it to Africa. She mine, I don't snip. Y'all see the tides turn? They're throwing Hunter and Joe under the bus in real time. I haven't seen that. See, so that's a vault right there, but it's underwater. She got a best left boat. Gotta pick up my babies. Catch you later. Gets. Have a good one. Hit the like button before you leave. We got 2 likes, 5 viewers. What the? Shorty not a thief, but she's still the show. But she's still up. And a million more. I'm gonna need $1 million chick and 1 million more. On a million flow. Where do I go in here? Being sick and tired like mystical. Little boy, you sitting low. Get to work, woman. Can you guys hear the... I don't know what you want me to do, game. They're the same hole. Kissing on you with the same bow. Okay, we can't go over there. She not missing, she finna blow. Tell her to drive it to
Revelio.
I don't understand what you want from me, game. I gotta get... Oh, okay.
Descendo. Confringo.
See, relaxed garb. That's not a collectible item, I don't think. It may be an appearance that I don't have. So maybe that's why I have to do it. 6 p.m. there? Where you live? In England? See, that's a... Oh, we've already done the Merlin Trail. Also, we need to catch another phoenix if we can, because I think we need to breed a 10th... We need to breed a 12th or 10th unique monster to finish one thing. And I can't remember which ones I've already bred. But I know I haven't bred a phoenix. Who is whistling in my ear?
Confringo! Leviosa! Descending!
And that's how easy that is. Way too overpowered. I kill everything. Some of the dueling feats I can't even do because like one of them is to do a 10 hit combo. But I kill everything. I kill everything before 10 hits. Even if I just do basic attack.
Careful.
I guess I could go find a troll and try it. But I don't get to decide what dueling feats it gives me. It's random. The witch broom whistles. Hit the like button, hit the like button. Get those likes up. We should have at least 5 likes. Plus I have Avada Kedavra, so I just kill everything in one hit. Used to be those vines would kill me instantly if I walked through them. Now I can just go stand in them. Wow, yeah. Thou shalt not murder. Okay. That's true. Are you talking about in the game? I never murdered nobody in real life. I'm not much on liking videos of people playing video games. Well, this isn't a video, it's a stream. Why would you come to a stream? Video game if you don't like streams of people playing video games. I don't make no sense.
Ranrock's loyalists will always fight for what is right. How can you survive our encampment in the Cursed Mountain?
Ranrock is full.
To the video in your... Oh, okay. Alright. That's weird, but okay. Whatever. Space Cadet Wild. I know. What are you even talking about, bruh? I don't sleep. Bet, spread, Kashapp.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
It's preamble to my exit. Okay. President so dead up in my pockets I got flies. Cause they ask attention, never sleep. If you're sleeping on attention, rest in peace. I'm win like a cheat. They ain't sleeping till they bring me to the streets. Bed, spread, sheet.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
I'm in my man cave. I'm like the end of his back cave. Ratchet. Scorpius. Scorpius. Aliens, yeah, let's get rackets. And see, I'm about to hit 39. I need water. This whole need Jesus. I need water. I wonder if broom racing event. Do I have to do this? Chinchilla, gotta walking on her knees. And also the spider lairs. I don't think that these Dark Arts battle arenas are extra DLC from the expanded version. Spider lairs, I don't think I can clear them from the map. And it freeze, I believe. I choose. Tune without delay. 3 of 3 and 1 of 1. G without knees. I'm up at a 3. We got 1 collection quest here. We've got 2 treasure vaults here, so we're gonna go to this. Now you can't get out your dreams. It was all a dream.
Revelio.
Yeah, Alan Sharon. I still can't get over losing poor innocent Mary.
I got flies. They must be tired. Rest in peace. All you can do is win like a cheat.
Didn't Clementine Willardsley ask you to follow those fireflies into the Forbidden Forest?
Spread.
Not the bravest person, that Clementine.
What about this person? Not Clementine. We also need to find quests. We need to find one more. Dang, there's 4 treasure vaults around here. Yeah, why is Joel Friday's show not on Friday? That don't make no sense. Where is this place? Underground? Why is this guy walking on the train tracks? I thought I already did this.
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Hit the like button, everybody. You got 9 people watching, only 2 likes.
I should
What
investigate. Revelio.
There's a butterfly. Oh wait, no, this is the one where you gotta chase the leaves. So you do leaf. Where'd they go?
Revelio.
Your gear slots are full. Was I able to pick that one up though? I think I did. Dang, I gotta go sell gear. Did I clear it? Keep smoking that mimosa. I thought a mimosa was a drink. You can smoke a mimosa? that true? I'm surprised I'm the God that can judge. I think I just need to go sell stuff. Oh, there was a vendor in this town I could have just went to. I didn't need to go all the way to Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Have a good look around. A look around. Seafoam nightwear? We're not gonna sell this because it's sick. Jason Mimosa. Oh Lord. Sipping on. Wait, what? We're gonna get rid of it.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. Here you found a bit of treasure in the forest.
Drop a German.
It was never one.
Revelio.
Eat Italian, shop in Paris, drive a German. Pee Wee Herman, Tina Turner. Eat Italian, shop in Paris, drive a German. Now they whipping fast learners. Like Mr. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abu the Horn. Do the long. I never do the long.
Revelio.
Whoa, the music just stopped. That was weird. Tailor made, made in China. Black mama, baby mama, baby mama, Lady Gaga, wait, Rihanna. Say it like that, I disavow. Yeah, don't sip on that mimosa. Ball hard, Sinead O'Connor, yo. Ball, 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 ball.
Revelio.
Oh, a demiguise. I bring no more than new Adidas. And my needle. Wow. Eat Italian, shop in Paris, drive a German.
Revelio.
Lady Gaga, Rihanna, ball horse, Sinead O'Connor. See that up there? I can't get on my... Eat Italian, shop in Paris, drive a German. Black mama, baby mama, Lady Gaga, where Rihanna, ball horse, Sinead O'Connor, yo.
Revelio.
Is there something underground? Dang, I just ran into a log and it exploded. Whoa, that's a crazy chest. I've never seen one like that. Sleek dueling gloves. And there's music playing loud. Something special about that.
Revelio.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm getting Alright. What do we gotta do now? Okay. Thank God that I'm not in the system. We gotta get all these stupid treasure vaults. Oh, so irritating. I cannot really be serious or serious. Running in being serious. Hopping in like an amphibian. I'm making my plans ingenuous. Mags and millions, man, that's Eminem. I do not know how I do how. It's been all about now until now. I'm gonna keep inquiring for bow. Oh my god, I'm first. What's up, Commander? Slam a leaping loyalist commander to the ground.
I won't rest.
Calling my phone and my service was down.
You've
Sorry,
one less
I ain't been
follower,
on
Ranrock.
Wow. Naked Perkers on Perkers that got me vertical. Murder you, then bury you, then dig a hole and put dirt on you. You on time, man. And you just on iCloud. Shine and burn your eyes out. My side bitch got a side bitch. Die rich, I'm a live bitch. Second July 5th. Everybody hit the like button. How's everybody doing today? Took a few L's. Without them, I couldn't spell life. Big banana clip in the tailpipe. Killer whale, killer snake. Pop me up, everyone's coming smile. Oh my god, I'm getting personal now. I'm going way too hard on the clowns. I'm going way too hard on the clowns. They're about to give me a personal foul. Predator dreads on fleek.
Confringo.
Hey! Where's my
Incendio.
love how we one-shot kill it. Dark side. You don't like. Okay. These ones are. Ah. What's going on? Alright, we gotta put this in there. Looks like up, down, up, down, up, down. So this needs to point down.
Levioso. Accio. Guardian Levioso.
How do I flip it? That's not right.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
No. Ah, I hate how it flips over.
Descendo.
I'm balling with it.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
More time, more time, more time. More time, more time, more time.
Descendo. Flipendo.
I don't understand how you get these to go in properly. It's annoying.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
See, they always... It always flips. It always flips. Okay, there we go. Better than a veterinary. Really, really, I tried. These ones are so annoying. Because you need the arrow to stay, but it wants to automatically go a certain way. See, look, it's trying to rotate. It can't rotate. It needs to go in straight like that. Got it. That's got to be right. Okay. I tried. World Heavyweight Rip-Off Challenge. I guess I know. Trying to love.
Incendio.
Like I dug logs, I'm gonna get killed by one incendio. We gotta kill trolls, so we might as well kill these guys. Check this out. I gotta kill 13 more trolls. We can one-shot a troll.
Bombarda.
Protect what? Flip a troll's club into his face. So to do that, we have to wait until he's about to hit us. When he jumps with his club above his head, club over his head. I think we flipendo and it hits him. That did not work. Yeah, that did not work. Hold on a second. Gear, talents, quests, inventory? No, it's not in inventory. It's in collections. Enemies. I've been a victim of passing steam engine. Okay, a misunderstanding comes to our small hamlet east of Hogwarts. The sense will not protect it. After the troll slams its club on the ground with both hands, flipping it upward with flipendo will have greater leverage. Sending the club. Oh, so we gotta wait till it hits the ground. Okay, I just did it too early. Now he's dead.
I think they felt that in London.
Battle arena. I don't know if we get experience from doing battle arenas, but if we do, then whenever I finish everything, we're not going to be at level 52 yet. If we get experience from the battle arenas, we'll just do battle arenas and try to set records until I get to level 52. Because I don't consider it 100% completion if we don't fill up the whole skill tree. up, Echo?
Not your best moment, son. Key to the city.
What are you up to? 94%? 94%. What the heck is that?
Thank you for making me a first
I don't even
object
care
of
about you guys.
suspicions.
You're wasting my time.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Echo, did you fart? What's up, bruh? You fart? You didn't poop on the floor, did you? Your tummy's been hurting. You stink, bud. I've been smoking these dudes in chess. Oh, you've been playing with people online? Nice. Maybe once I beat this game, I'll do a whole chess stream and we'll just play chess.
Wise decision, running.
Tell me where to go. Steal a Loyalist Ranger's crossbow bolt. I don't even know how to do that.
You won't.
Akio!
Yeah, I don't know how to do that.
I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Akio!
You're the one who released Oaks. You won't get away with that.
Akio!
See, I don't know how you're supposed to do a crossbow bolt.
That's the student who stopped at the stealth from. That's the student who destroyed us.
Expelliarmus.
Keep guessing.
Don't get away with that.
Alright, all we got is Rangers. I need to figure out how to steal a Loyalist Ranger's bow. Dart thing. There's only one enemy I have not met yet. I've been like Eric with the snow. Loyalist Rangers, while they are preparing to fire, their bolt can be snatched away and launched back with ancient magic throw for a devastating attack. Like that? Yep, that's how you do it.
I shall avenge you.
Leviosa. Descender.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
It's too late for you to learn the errors of your ways. Another commentary. Hope to get them done soon. Nice. Okay. Where do I go? Both the collection quests, so it's done. Okay, I need to go down these two. Need to look out for mongrels and trolls.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Who lived here, I wonder? I don't know. Who says it's somebody's house? a new video? This is what a new video. Really don't need any moonstone, but whatever.
Aloha Mora.
Another one upon your head.
I should
5
investigate.
AKs and they pop in sync. Got 5 little bays and they pop in drink. If it's not bright pink, then it's not my drink. Make your eyesight run into a bag like YouTube money. Buku money. I boo do something. You do something. Like a yoo-hoo bunny. Milking this like the yoo-hoo bunny. Bullets that'll shoot through mountains. I punish these boys, I ground them, yeah. I'm laugh so hard, laugh loud. Everything that they say about me, I don't every bad bitch to stay in South Beach. Just lay the bitch down like Layla Lee. It costs to be the boss, bitch paying my fee. Every now and then I might hit the J like Kyrie. But just like me. Just like me. That's so inspiring. They need to work for me, that hoe can get fired. Might skate and it might not even rock. Let them get all close, what?
Incendio.
Put it like Coke.
Accio. Oh god, it's
Time hero working on my jumper. I need a hit fucking Wonder Woman.
Aloha Mora.
Feeling third time's a charm. I don't get you like picture on. Just like statues of me when I'm gone. Upgraded, this ain't even my final form. You ain't on what I've been on. Take my kindness for weakness, then you're not strong. Posted E behind me when I'm gone. I was at the bottom, right where I belong. You don't climb to the top, you're not as strong. Gosh, it's about 3 weeks old. I haven't seen anybody else post or talk about it other than Salted Cracker. What are we talking about? What video? I don't know what you guys are talking about.
This looks intriguing.
Got a head list, checklist, to-do list, guest list, super bad bitch list. I don't need a wish list. I'm thugging for forgiveness. The ones that hate me the most are just like me. Oh, guys, girl, ever since I went a dream, I had wedded dreams like I might let it scenes. I ain't wrong if I hit it one time. On the road, let's travel, but you gotta pay the toll. Yeah, whatever that means. Fuck all that booty shit. And I can't let go. It's a homie, you owe me a check, respect, and publishing. Yeah, a whole slew of shit. I'm a new boy up with a young thing, and she popping like brewing shit. Getting right, you and shit. When you on like this, every day, come along with that. Little fucking bitch. Alright. Put some activists on layaway. Too much cash ain't no more table space. Look at the bunny! Bunny! I need to see John Wick 2 and 3. I don't think I've seen either one. I've seen the first one.
A castle.
Yeah, I've been
Must have been
practicing
quite
my
stately
fade
this
away.
time.
I'm an assassin, don't get JFK'd. Put some activists on layaway. Too much cash and no more table space. I've been practicing my fade away.
Revelio.
Call it fade array. I'm the plastic on lay all day. There's like a battle going on over here. Here, I need to kill this Mongol. Oh, they're fighting the centaurs.
Bombardo.
Did the centaur die? Is it your uncle breaking? Check it out. They're suppressing that video. She hit one in the face, then chopped into a dude's. What are we talking about? Just tell me what the video's about. Did I miss a chat? Somebody got chopped up? I don't want to see that. Look like blood money. Vampire suck. Too much cash and no more table space. I've been practicing my
Accio! Guardian Leviosa!
Just call it fade away.
Leviosa!
Alright, I heard a doorway open. Where was it? I think it's this one.
Revelio!
Ammo like the
This could
Navy
prove
base.
dangerous if I'm not careful.
Me and them blue faces, we face to face. Like Macy Gray, like Macy Gray. Find my place to place, my safe for safe, my bay a bay. I smoke and lay all day. I pop my hands down.
These rocks have seen better days.
That'll kill you for some bathing apes. Yeah, yeah. And it's, you know, it's at least 6 years old. You guys following No Jumper at all? You see that they're calling Adam 22 Adam 16 now. Apparently 20 years ago he talked to a 16-year-old girl on the phone, and so now this group called Perv Hunters, which they've gone viral off of doing the catch a predator type stuff, but now these YouTube guys are doing it, and they're like setting people up. They're setting dudes up because these guys don't know what they're talking to, if they're talking to a bot. Now, sure, if it is a bot or whatever, and it says I'm 16, but then it sends them pictures, and then they're setting dudes up. And so apparently Adam 16 talked to some girl on the phone when she was 16 and he was 21, which in Canada is legal at the time, which is where he was. And now 20 years later, they're saying he's a PDF file, but really they're just mad that he had Nick Fuentes on his show.
I've never heard that.
But I'm not trying to come to Adam 22's defense because he's a scumbag. Drop a spot that gets electrocuting me. I'm not taking up for Adam. I'm just saying, the guy even says it when he calls him out. He's like, "Oh, but you'll let a Nazi on your show." Yeah, I'm not taking up for him, but I'm also being fair. I think he's a scumbag and a dirtball, and he apparently there's a lot of allegations against him, but the only reason his friends are turning on him is because he had Nick Fuentes on the show. And they're clout chasing. They're trying to take his shine.
Revelio.
He's got 6 million subscribers. I guess it's time for something to come out against him. At 7-Eleven, blonde. Beep. Blonde transformer attacking a dude and a chick with dreads with an axe. What the 7-Eleven? You're not safe anywhere these days. It's 6 years old though. Listen. Hey. She never leave me, she's showdown. Here's one. Cause I'm active this up, watch it pour down. Spencer was always a fed. It was Spencer that ticked them off, not Nick. Spencer was always a fed. But at least when he went on the show, he was... maybe it was both of them. But yeah, Spencer's a punk. I don't like Richard Spencer at all. But Richard Spencer was acting like a whole new person on their show. Whereas Nick was being himself, he was just toning it down a little bit. I think they were probably more mad at Nick. Maybe you're right, though. I think it's probably both of them.
Incendio.
Nobody knows if I stand on the beach, I might stand on the nose. How do I open this? Let me get my dreads out of the way. Dead in my face. I don't know how I'm supposed to open that.
Revelio.
According to Revelio, there's nothing there, but it looks like there's something there. What do you want? What do you talk? They didn't say anything about Nick. Well, the one guy, I have it clipped. He got on the show and they cut the show off because he said, if you can you be forgiven for being a Nazi? And he's like, well, can you be forgiven for being a PDF file? And they're like, no. And he's like, well, what about Adam 22, the allegations against him? What is the intense music? What is this intense music playing for? You better swallow it in for me. She had to pay, I got it free. No silly. Yeah. I got it pulled up. I can watch it right here.
So just because it's on camera and because I'm a podcaster, it's not cool?
No, I'm not saying that. It's just that
women, you actually like got to consent to want to have sex with
this
you.
is
And
not
if you're giving them money, that just
this
feels
is
I mean, so you're
just
gonna
came
essentially
out.
have
This is just a small YouTuber put this out 16 hours ago because it's big news right now. But this is all the allegations which make him do not look good about him. But then I'll play the other guy's comments when he was on the
a
show.
full-blown porn company.
Yeah.
It's basically this like bacterial infection. The STD test that they give you, don't test for it. A ton of people in the industry have gotten it.
when I was like 21, didn't realize that she was underage. But then we started talking on the phone one time and she just told me right away, like, because I talked about how I had like spoken to her online when she was younger.
And so I don't know, I just wasn't worried about fucking some fat girl that I met at the bar. Like, all right, I'm just gonna do it. There's no like mystery about it. There's no flirting. It's just like a body.
It was nice to be able to nut on her boobs or whatever, but let's be real, like, it would have been nice if she could have at least like, give me a little glug. God damn it.
About to get
Like,
there you go.
Ex-girlfriend came out with this accusation saying that I raped her, which is, after that happened, many hours of investigation. The investigators told them that they didn't have anything solid to go on.
And then you lost your record deal.
Mm-hmm.
All right, this video is going to cover every allegation of misconduct against the Emperor of No Jumper, Adam Grandmason. Adam's been accused over and over again by many different people of doing some very disturbing things to his alleged victims. And I just wanted to cover all of it for you in case you forgot or don't know allegedly how incredibly dangerous and predatorial this guy is. This guy is one sick son of a bitch. Of course, this is all just my opinion. Nothing here is stated as fact. So let's get into the video here. So the first thing on the list here is the infamous tweets. These are insanely disturbing tweets that Adam put out when he was in his mid-20s and really made it clear what he's probably interested in. I mean, he's not looking for any older women, if you catch my drift. So you got these tweets, but what comes next is actually physical. So apparently Adam was online dating a 16-year-old teenage sophomore in high school from Canada when he was over 21 years old.
Really getting into the conversation. She told me she was underage. It's a big deal in America. In Canada, not necessarily as big a deal because, you know, it's legal there. But I've also like heard from like every Canadian person I ever talked to that that's still like looked down upon. You know?
So obviously it's not cool to be romancing teenage girls over the internet when you're in your 20s. And he would get dragged for this online as it resurfaced. But this girl actually accused him of the R word. I was like, no, just stop, she said. I was pushing him off me and my hands were pushing him, really just barricading my vagina with my hands. Whoa. Like, no, don't go there. Whoa. Don't put your fingers in there. Don't go anywhere in there. I don't want that. He easily had 100 pounds on me. So anyways, go check out this Pitchfork article that got written about all this stuff. This is too disturbing for me to continue, so let's move on. All right, this next allegation allegation is from a girl who says she met Adam 22 in 2005 on a message board, and when they met in real life, he had committed the R word against her, allegedly, of course, but these are her words, not mine. At first, I was okay with it, but quickly became uncomfortable as it went further than I wanted it to go. I was terrified and
I also always err on the side of caution before believing allegations against people when people are famous on social media, or they got clout, or they got a big following. Especially if the dude works in porn, he works with drug dealers and gangsters and pornography and degenerates. Like, these girls know what they're getting into when they hang out with a guy like this. So I have to err on the side of caution that this isn't just a bunch of Me Tooers, trying to get some clout, trying to get some money. Same thing Sydney Watson's doing with Elijah, is like making, maybe these allegations are somewhat true, but maybe they're making it a little more extreme just because they want the attention, or they want the settlement, they want the money. So, I always want to, I don't want to take either side in these things. I'm not defending the dude. He's a scumbag. But also, these girls knew he was a scumbag, and they were hanging out with him because they liked that lifestyle. And then when they come out with this stuff, it's like the Cosby girls. Like, oh, you were taking a bunch of free drugs from him at a party, and then when you passed out, he slept with you. What'd you think was going to happen when he was with, it's him and a bunch of young girls, and he's giving you all drugs? You know what he wants. You knew what he wanted beforehand. You wouldn't have been, don't put yourself in those positions. You know? What was the joke somebody made about how these women have to take a little bit of responsibility for what they did because, he said basically, I'd like to walk around with $1 million in my pocket, but I'm not going to do that because then I'm going to get robbed. And I can't blame anybody but myself when I get robbed when I have $1 million in my pocket and I'm showing it off to people. Well, it's kind of the same situation. Don't hang out with these guys dressing all skimpy, going to clubs, getting intoxicated, doing drugs with them and stuff. You want that lifestyle. Don't be surprised when this stuff happens to you, ladies.
Froze while he had sex with my basically lifeless body. I was too afraid to fight back in fear that he would hurt me. Wow. Okay, so this is pretty sick, and it does sound consistent with what we just heard with the Canadian teen. I mean, I was getting the two stories confused when I was writing this thing, so, it's very similar. And Adam has been physical towards women in the past, as you see here in this Daily Beast article. He talks about sending a woman let's just read it. I then felt it would be a good idea to point the water bottle in her face and spray it. This provoked her even more, so she pushed me back onto her roommate's bed and punched me again. I reacted by lifting both of my feet, planting them in her chest as hard as I could, and sending her flying back 10 feet into the roommate's desk. He concluded, I got up, looked at her just sitting there dazed in a pile of furniture and books, and said, "You're a crazy bitch," and walked out to my car and went home. Wow. Okay, so he basically kicked the girl in the chest and sent her flying across the room. Now, I want to show you guys something here. Adam 22's legs are so huge and so unnaturally behemoth that, I mean, they're terrifying. It's almost like he's like a massive hobbit. You know what I mean? He's built like a kangaroo. So you got this kangaroo guy, and could you imagine getting kicked in the chest by this guy? He said he did it as hard as he could. Look at those legs. His kneecaps are bigger than his whole head. Okay, look at
We need to find an object to put on
So
there.
anyways, I thought this would just be an honorable mention. All right, now this is going to bring us to the allegations by the one-armed girl. Now, the one-armed girl is a girl by the name of Lauren Duck. And I guess she's lost her arm in a motorcycle accident. So you have this like beautiful girl with one arm, and she starts a GoFundMe for a...
Tate's crazy as hell if that video was real. Is it the video of him and the girl in the bed, and he's talking about how he's going to beat her? Because if that's the video you're talking about, she's already come out and said that was fake, and they were just playing. They were playing role playing. I'm not sure if that's what you're talking about, but I don't think Tate's a good dude. I think he said some good stuff. The stuff he talks about physical fitness, stuff he talks about getting out of the system and waking up, all that stuff's good. But then when you mix it in with basically teaching guys how to sleep with as many women as possible and start up cam girl sites and stuff, that's degenerate. So he got what he deserved. The one-armed girl, aka, does Rome have one arm?
bionic, like a fake arm. And so she's got this GoFundMe for this astronomical amount of money, and it started going viral. And, Adam taps in with viral stuff. He had her on the No Jumper podcast. And then after the podcast, he and her had a sexual encounter, and she accuses him of...
She's so fine, she's disarming me. That's alarming. That's alarming. What's some other ones? Oh, man. She's armed and dangerous.
Filming that encounter without her consent, which is sexual assault. Adam would defend himself by saying that he only filmed 8 seconds of it and that she was aware that he was doing it. Well, she says she wasn't aware that he was going to do it. And so it seems like Adam's sickness is deeply rooted into this filming thing. He likes to film things and show his friends. Allegedly. This is a quote from Adam22. How much a woman enjoys sexual activity is usually not highly correlated to how much fun I'm having, though. So I didn't give it much thought. What a fucking piece of shit. So Lauren Duck wouldn't come out publicly with this information, but she did come out later on during the time when everyone was coming forward against Adam and when he got canceled and he lost his record deal, allegedly. So when Adam and Lena the Plug made their video statement addressing all the allegations, they seemed to just sort of focus everything on Lauren Duck and make her out to be this big liar. And the whole response video was basically just Adam and Lena focusing on Lauren Duck when there was a bunch of other allegations going on that were much more serious.
My ex-girlfriend from like 10 years ago came out with this accusation saying that at the beginning of our relationship that I raped her, which is insane because, I mean, you know, there's absolutely no evidence. There's nothing to corroborate it. There's absolutely nothing to go on. But after that happened, Lauren decided that she wanted to, you know, sort of jump on the bandwagon and start to, you know, say that she didn't like me.
I remember right when those accusations came out that she initially reached out to you and was like, I'm so sorry that this is happening to you.
Sucked it up.
As any friend would.
Right.
And then all of a sudden it was like trashing me and you on the timeline.
Yeah, as soon as
defending you.
As soon as it became more beneficial to her to jump on the bandwagon, she went for it. But
due to the Xanax, I don't remember.
I have to set something down here.
There was a part that I do remember, which was him recording me without my consent, and me saying, "Are you recording me?"
The chest is right there.
And I don't remember much else. And then they posted a fucking screenshot of Adam texting me, saying he's sorry I was like catching flack for it on the internet, and I literally respond by saying I don't know what's happening. Like, I admit in the text I didn't know anything about the situation. And then he says that he didn't show anyone the video that he took without consent, and then a few minutes later says that he showed it to his friends. Even the fans know that they're just putting this on me because he doesn't want to comment on the multiple other women that full out said that he raped them. I
mean, you got to admit, that's a pretty glaring point when you got multiple women coming out against you, you know, saying that you raped them. You know, I get that there's some people that are scorned and, you know, there's ex-lovers that come out and say that you raped them and stuff. But when multiple people that don't know each other come out and say this, it's probably true, right? And not all the allegations against Adam22 are rape allegations. A lot of them are sexual coercion allegations. Sexual coercion is unwanted sexual activity that happens when you're pressured, tricked, threatened, or forced in a non-physical way. All right, let me break this down into an analogy. Let's say you have a really popular podcast, and there's a girl that really wants to be on your podcast, and you say, okay, yeah, sure, you could be on my podcast, let's say in a week. And she says, okay, great, a week sounds great. Then the next day, you text her and you say, hey, what are you doing? You want to come over and have sex? If she doesn't go over and have sex, she might feel like you won't follow through with the podcast next week, right? So she goes over and has sex with you, even though she doesn't like you or find you attractive in any way. She just wants to make sure you don't get mad at her and not give her a spot on the podcast like you promised. That is known as sexual coercion. So So this is what DJ Academics was insinuating against Adam, and I count it as an allegation. So allegedly, Adam was pressuring Selena Powell into doing pornography on the Plug Talk show when she never wanted to do that. She just wanted to make sure that Adam didn't cancel her podcast that she had set up on the No Jumper platform. So Selena Powell is the ex-girlfriend of blogger DJ Academics, and when DJ Academics found out that Selena Powell had been dabbling in the pornography, that's when all hell broke loose. DJ Academics got really, really mad at Adam, you know, for pressuring his ex-girlfriend into doing porn, which she never wanted to do, and he did a live stream with Selena Powell exposing Adam, and basically they both insinuated that Adam was a human trafficker / sexual coercioner, using this coercion tactic to traffic women to his Plug Talk show. Very, very disturbing, terrifying stuff. Of course, everything I have just said is alleged, and nothing is stated as a proven fact. All right, so this is going to be a clip of Adam propositioning Selena Powell to do the Plug Talk porn stuff in a voice chat.
Between me and you, keep this low key. Me and Lena have been working on the idea for the past couple weeks or months of basically us doing like a podcast. It's going to be primarily a porn / podcast thing. So like a typical episode might be you and your friend both haven't shot real actual porn yet, right? Well, what if we, for one of the first episodes of this podcast, you know, we have male talent.
Cheers, Selena, cheers!
With a huge dick. And then it's like, I mean, we could do sex. We could just do a blowjob, whatever. Either way, I mean, you guys are obviously going to make an insane amount of money off it. We'd also pay you guys X amount of dollars.
Yeah,
but,
so these are
let me
these
know what you guys
pretty
think.
much these accusations against him. It's kind of nasty, degenerate stuff. This is what, and this guy has 6 million subscribers. You know, that's how it go. That's how it go. If we search Adam 16, we got the whole video. Did it already come down? It's okay, I recorded it. I don't see it. Let's just watch.
Just different. So you telling me that an ex-Nazi can change, and we could forget about all the stuff that they said within their hearts, all the stuff that they thought about, all the stuff that they...
Not forget, though.
Okay, so now, can somebody be an ex-pedophile?
And that's
Yeah,
tough.
yeah.
Hair, right? So look, one hair, right? So technically, right, somebody like can like, wake up and say that they're no longer attracted to kids, right? So like,
But what if they already did it? If they already did something to a child, regardless if the child consented or not, you was attracted to a young child, can you be an ex-pedophile?
Is no forgiveness for that? No.
So wait, no. So what's up with these allegations of Adam fucking with a 16-year-old?
Nah, come on, bro. We can't do that, man.
What you mean we can't do that?
Come on,
but
bro.
wait.
Now this is why he's on Flacco's stream. This guy, I don't even know who this guy is, but apparently he's got a channel called Perv Hunters, and he's on Flacco's stream, which is at the No Jumper studio. It's part of the No Jumper. Check. What was that sound? And he's about to get kicked off. Currently, they're streaming, and he just asked the question, and now they're going to shut down the stream. But he's recording this on his own phone, doing his own live.
No. I'll be a hypocrite if I don't address it.
Man, come on,
but I'll be a hypocrite if I don't address it though. Especially with.
Oh man, like this other stuff. Come on, bro. We can't come on, man.
I'm just saying. I would. Hey, Flacco. Wait. Flacco. I'll be a hypocrite if I don't address it. When you know what I do. And if some paperwork, if some paperwork was put up on my table, I'm just a perv buster. So if some paperwork was put up on my table, hey, what you doing? You turn
attacked by some ghetto goblins.
What you doing?
Live over with already now, man.
You said what?
The live over with, man. Man, come on, man. Like,
we just gotta be real about it though. But I'll be a hypocrite if I don't address it.
Man, come on, bro. Like, we can't come on, man. Like,
so somebody could be an ex-Nazi, but somebody can't be an ex-pedophile?
Huh?
You heard me.
Nah. Here.
So what's up with the allegation?
Yeah, his last name is Mason.
To my private. Let me see.
Yeah, he ending it right now.
Here. Nah. Here. Yeah. Listen, bro.
You guys
It's
listen to
done
this
now.
for a minute. I've already heard it.
Here. Right. Look. Now that. Now.
Is it done? Did you end it?
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
You ended the live?
Yeah, bro. Right here, right? Cause look. Yeah, right. You feel me? Like, cause that's something, you know. Right. You know. Like
your contract.
What? Nah. Feel me? Nah.
You gonna trim that out?
Huh?
You gonna trim that out?
It's already ended, I think. When
did it end?
Now, well, like, let me see, like probably like 45 seconds ago.
You just gonna end the live like that, bro?
Yeah, listen, right? Because that here, right? Like, cause like those allegations were something, right? You know, like just can't be. You feel me?
But that's what he admitted. He admitted that himself with something that he typed up.
Where? Yeah.
You want me to read it when he said how old she was and how old he was? Yeah, see, look like he wanna bring up shit about other people and all that. But when some shit get brought up about him, regardless if it's in the past, are you reformed?
Oh, who
Is Adam 22 reformed? Will he not fuck around with a little girl no more?
No.
It's crazy that you ended that shit, bro.
We have to, bro. Like, come on now, bro. Feel me? Like what?
That's fucked up, bro. But he'll have it up on here where Adam came up in here and was about to fire the nigga. That should have been some. Hey, yo, Lush, come out here. Let me fire you on the low, nigga.
Yeah, come on. Yeah. No. Here, right? So like, bro, like in terms of those allegations, like, yeah, right. Here, right? Cause like those are something that's like, you know, like they were like. That's like deeply serious, right? Now, like me personally, I haven't really like, you know, like went in like the deep dive circle, right? Feel me, right? So like, it's because so one, it's not like my platform, right? Feel me, right?
Is it allegations or is it something that he admitted? Hey, can y'all still hear me in the mic or is it done?
It's done.
Well, I'm still talking in the mic and shit.
Yeah, right. So for like the quote unquote like right like the quote unquote like blog, right? Article, bro. Listen, like I just never, you feel me, right? You feel me? Adam is somebody who I personally don't think would do something like that. You feel me?
He admitted it though.
I just never heard that.
You want me to read it to you?
No, I've seen that, right? But like, you know,
come on, bro. Like he typed it up. He admitted it. All that, bro. He got a picture with the little girl and everything. You saw the picture with him and her?
Tried to fight him.
Little ass girl. Nigga, little ass girl.
I watched his video about it. That's enough of that. I need to look at something real quick. My bank account. Something weird in my bank account. There should not be. The heck? No, that's not what I'm trying to look at. I'm trying to look at this. Why is there? Something didn't go through. Ending balance 6. Something didn't go through.
I'll get that goblin helm back, hopefully by rummaging your corpse.
Oh man, I don't know if this ticket ever came out. I paid it. But now the money's back in my account. If I paid a ticket, I paid a parking ticket that I got. This money should not be in my account, but it's still here. I have the receipt for the parking ticket. But I feel like the money got refunded or something. Driver payment received. Do not reply. SLC government. Just remember. Please find attachment document regarding recent ticket issued. Payment will reflect on your banks and please retain this in your records. Payment confirmation.
You've heard quite enough of our ranks.
Did I pay it? How do I find out it? It says I paid it, but it's not in my bank statement that it came out. What was the day of this? 3/10/23. There's my Google Fiber payment. It's not in here. It's not saying that it's paid in here. That's why that 55 that money is back in my account. Huh. So how do I check if I water bill, parking and civil citations. Look up the ticket number. Hold on, guys. I need to look at this real quick.
Well, well, well. Looks as if we have a troll slayer on our hands.
Well, well, well. Looks like we have a troll slayer on our hands. Status cleared. Please select the citation using the checkbox on the right. Status cleared. Paid in full. It says paid in full. Maybe it just hasn't come out of my account yet, in which case when it does, I'm going to be negative a little bit. Vivi Amati jail sentence increased. Brothers behind Smollett hoax share their story. Oh man. Alright. Milk tried to fight him. And they fired Lush. I don't really care about any of these people too much. Just thought it was interesting. Pretty ugly what I do to any beat, ayy. Hallelujah, preach. On the layup, but I shoot too many threes, god dang. Alright. It's all sunny outside now. It was storming earlier. Prescription refill.
Revelio.
That's real. This is the game that based upon novels written by J.K. Rowling? Yes. Yes. The great J.K. Rowling. Legendary turf. And I'm something on the neighbors and I'm The game reminds me of Harry Potter. Well, that makes sense since it's called Hogwarts Legacy and it's about the Harry Potter world. that makes sense. Must be a big fan of Harry Potter. Yeah, she wrote it. Are you a pro J.K. Rowling or are you anti J.K. Rowling? I gotta kill some mongrels. Think it's pretty ugly what I do to any big. Hey, you only wanted at the funeral in peace out. We got a page here, a Revelio page, and then a bank vault here, or a treasure vault. J.K. Rowling, right? Harry Potter? Yep. Harry Potter is not actually in this game, though. This takes place before Harry Potter.
Revelio.
Dark Mongrel. Complete the battle in 30 seconds. Do that.
Incendio.
Well, that was quick. Nulu, Nulu. Paid off, cause I know these ain't getting real money. I know these niggas ain't gonna die for you. I know these niggas ain't gonna kill nothing.
Accio. Revelio.
Make it home. Put a paddock here, take it off. If you lose that, I'll take them off.
This looks intriguing.
Working like street team with an A&R. By the time I leave, thanks, Mom. I thought she was the one who wrote Lord of the Rings. Nope, that's Tolkien. That's Tolkien. J.R.R. Tolkien. Green Gummin look like turtles racing.
Revelio.
I'm the perfect chicken for her replacement. Spermate. Telling man saying to see me. Just behind the back, no 3D. Panorama past my big screen.
Incendio.
Feet way too high, don't bother to reach me. Recipes, mama, and GG facts. Tribute. Call me tripping, but I never fall.
Incendio.
I'm back against the wall.
Confringo.
I'm back, yeah, ball. The chest is right there. How do I get to it? I see that up there, but it doesn't help me.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Whoa, the ground is moving.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That could be. That ass line with a rid of guy. Whoa, this is
Accio.
crazy.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Whoa. That's cool. New jewels, yeah, stray softs. On, lay on. Cause I know these ain't getting real money. I know these ain't gonna kill nothing. I'm a little nuts and these whole drip peanut butter, yeah. Yeah. Okay, we got one up here, one right here, one right here. We'll just fly to them all with our little broomstick. Push me up a pushback. 69, that's a 9. Tucked right by my 6-pack.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Different worlds. Presidential wristband. I feel like a Tin Man.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
She gonna be up till that 6. Microdosing on this.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Tomorrow I'ma quit. It's too hard around this. I'ma pop me a Buddha.
Revelio.
I've been sipping since a flip. I woke up like this. Did I already do this one? Whoa, wait, what? These get every day, this law and order. 18 holes on this corner, now I'm golfing. Oh my gosh, I gotta go identify stuff and sell stuff. Peter Pop-Up. Peter Pop-Up. Gear. Skate it for real, skate it for real. Skate it for real, yeah. Yeah, I gotta go to the room requirement, identify all this stuff. We're at 95%. Here's a dope. Glass of Michelob. Here's a toast. You really real. I can't take a loss and I can't take an L. I'm calling you bluff. She gonna be up till like 6. Come back and manage your prescription set tomorrow. I'ma quit. Ugh. Said tomorrow I'ma quit, then tomorrow I forget. It's too hot around this. Alright, I gotta identify stuff. I woke up like this. Every day that's law and order. Is there any that I can breed that I have not bred yet? No. I need to breed Foopers or Phoenix. I think I've bred everything else. Anthem pawn, Anthem pawn, Anthem. There's gotta be another type of creature. Maybe a Kneasel? I don't know if I've bred a Kneasel yet. Niffler? Have I bred a Niffler? I've bred toads. I can't breed a Fooper because I don't have a... All my Foopers are females. We've done Nifflers. We've done Graphorns. We've done Hippogriffs. We've done Dairy Claws. We've done Jobberknolls. We've done Nifflers. Have we done a Toad yet? Have we done the purple Toads yet? Let's try the purple Toads. There we go. Breed 10 unique beasts, 10 of 10. Challenge complete. Cool. Might as well care for all these beasts while I'm here. Collect all the stuff. What's up, Highwing? What's up, Fooper? Alright. I think all there is in here is a phoenix. With some random things I dropped off. What up, Phoenix? You are my most powerful creature, but you're alone. We need to find another one of you so we can breed you. The Phoenix is all alone in the world. Vendor. Sell my gear.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Go pick up the show. At least 524. Lean. Run to a pound like a O.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
I've already bought all your stuff. Get up the show. Lean. Run through a pound like a foe. Run through a pound like a O. I miss a whole life out. Backwater, yeah. 99, 94, 99. She trying to fall victim. Woke up and rekindle. From the wall to the window. Woke up with a grass. Turned the glass to a blender. To be continued. Lean. This is a 524. Lean. Run to a P like oh, team, battles in mine. I'm not so cool. Right about 52's gotta be the maximum level. Run to a pound like a foe, run to a pound like a O. 37, 99. Oh, it's a hat. Robe. Fuck the city. What could this get? Shit doesn't fit me. What a boom song. Ta-ta. New tech.
You're one of the students who sent Theophilus Harlow to Azkaban, aren't you? I can't thank you enough for that.
95, level 38. Ooh, 108. I got the money, bitch, I got the power. I got the money, and I'm on a power trip. On apocalypse. 110 on a hat? Wow. I don't know why these ones are still unidentified. Unidentified head item. Like they are I've identified them already.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Lean. Oh.
Revelio.
Here tinkles. Here tinkling. Still need one more collection chest and 20 more field guide pages in Hogsmeade. How is that possible? How is that freaking possible that we need 20 more field guides pages in Hogsmeade? I don't understand. That don't make no sense. Geronimo, stand up straight in the game. Skeet. Geek. Crayola gang. What's it? Gets it is about to debate the globe on modern day debate. Yeah, Witsit gets it. He's the he's probably the best one I've heard argue for the Flurfs, but just because you got one good guy who can argue your points well.
Expelliarmus. Revelio. Bombarda. Glacius. Bombarda.
Various fighters head into the ground. Spider matriarchs head into the ground.
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
How do I do that? I'm guessing it's this one, and it goes up in the air. Yep, that works.
Confringo.
And it kills it in one hit.
I should investigate.
Yeah, I think he's smart, but I also think that he sometimes talks about stuff he really doesn't know what he's talking about, and he uses debate bro stuff to basically disregard what people are saying. Like he can't disprove anybody, so his whole argument is basically we don't know. But if you don't know, that's fine. It's fine if you want to disagree with the globe because there's too many theories and there's too much unknown variables and blah blah blah. But then you can't pose another thing unless you have more evidence of the other thing. So it's fine to say I don't know if I believe that because we're just not 100% sure. That's fine, but then you can't say I'm a flat earther. You could say I'm not a globe earther because there's too many blah 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 things. But then you can't say now I am a flat earther because I'm not a globe earther. Like that's a logical fallacy. You don't just become a flat earther because you have questions about the globe earth model. You need to pose a better model, and he doesn't do that. He'll just start saying, "Oh, that's a logical fallacy. That's a straw man. That's a blah blah blah." And blah blah ain't no cramps. His girlfriend's fine though. Sad that she's so dumb. Oh wait, there's a landing pad over there. Trying to say them words on no kind of weight. Boom, boom. Jealous. Oh, I've watched plenty of his stuff, these debates. I'm not gonna watch one right now.
Revelio.
I don't know how to play 2K. I don't know how to use Blu-ray. Nick. Everybody, 2K. I've been burning like Kevin Durant. I keep it burning like Kevin Durant. Kyrie Irving, an amateur earth. Flat, flat, flat. I leave it flat. Then all black, then all black, extend all that.
Good finger.
All black, then all black, extend all that. I keep it burning like Kevin Durant. Kyrie Irving, amateur earth. Flat, flat, flat. I leave it flat. Yeah, why would it be a game changer? He's not that big. He's only got 19,000 subscribers. I'm not gonna debate flat earth because it's not a debate.
Confringo. Confringo. Levioso. Descendo. Protego. Confringo.
Descendo.
Ooh.
Confringo.
His specialty is magnetism. Nah, I saw T-Jump destroy him on that. He couldn't answer it. And T-Jump isn't even like a scientist like that. Like T-Jump was real calm and chill. He was freaking out.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Get him in my face.
Revelio.
Yeah, with it gets it. Austin got bodied by Tom. And I don't really like T-Jump. No steals. He's also an atheist. Witsit gets it. He's always talking about how Science, gravity and round Earth is a religion, and religions are for stupid people who blindly have faith and have no idea what they're following and what they believe in. That's a quote, loose quote. Which figures, it tracks. Makes sense. All the biggest flat earthers are atheists. But yet the majority of flat earthers are right-wing Christians, which is funny. That's Satan's plan.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Confringo!
Whoa, 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 where'd it go?
Revelio.
Oh, I was gonna say the box exploded.
Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh.
Incendio.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
Yeah, if he specialized in magnetism, studying magnetism, if he went to college for it, he needs to get his money back. I think he's a Trinity guy. Who, Austin? Well, the way he was talking about religion didn't sound like it. He said globe Earth is a religion, it's blind faith, and religion is stupid. People who believe in religion are usually ignorant people. So I know T-Jump's an atheist, but I'm talking about Austin. I gotta look for these landing pads while I'm flying. I've got that one over there. There's one over there. Public. Looks like possibly another one over there. You are out of your lane. It's got a level 39. 52 is max. 52 is every skill. So I'm assuming that's the highest you can go. Wanted the dough. Below.
Revelio. Confringo. Reparo.
Well, that didn't work. Try it again.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio.
Have you gone as high as you can yet on your broom? Yeah. It's a very mountainous region. It's very not flat. Check it out. Go up. Up, 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 up. This is as high as I can go. It's not even that high. But as you can see, there's not a lot of flat. Problem with this game is you can't look down while you're on your broom very easily. If I try to look down, I go down. I need to look down to see where these landing pads are. I gotta find 3 more of them. Tell me you're gonna slide on the ups. Go with me. You want this one?
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Interrupt a burning Infurious's overhead slam with Bombarda. So like this, for example, I can't get a burning Infurious because my fire spells all kill him in one shot.
I should investigate.
Playlist.
Revelio.
Playlist. Where everybody at? People were here earlier. We got up to like 18 viewers at one point. They didn't hit the like button though. I don't know what's wrong with them. Everybody left. I'm different. I'm different. Bit different. Bit different. Whoa, I'm falling down a mountain. Yo, I died. Are you serious? I just died because I fell off a cliff. I hope it saved after it. I don't know when the last time it saved is. All these things I'm doing, I don't know if any of them gives me an autosave. Going Karen in the park because I hate joggers. Okay, good. Down like Halo, Kango, Heaven and Harmony. Harmony, what the Harmony. Still need to look for landing pads. Smelling like lottery, looking like lottery. Gauge inside of me. I got the gauge outside of me. Practice my later technology.
Revelio.
Boost the economy, yeah. The feds all over me, and I don't even try no more. Your bay all over me, don't a cat out. My side, got my main, they don't even crash no more. My side,
Accio.
I've been talking
Wingardium
to myself. I
Leviosa.
told myself you gotta get your shit together. Yeah.
Levioso.
Forever. Later. Get together. Yeah, I can think of a million things I would rather watch.
Revelio.
different, lit different, hit different, see different.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
Different. No ceilings, it's missing. Come on, missing. Come on, missing. Good riddance. Okay, that one points that way. Then that one should point that way, but it's opposite. So the opposite of up is down. I swear I've already done this one before. This one's so annoying.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
The trick I found is you kind of got to set it on the ground and roll it like that. And you got to get it where it needs to be. So I need that arrow down. If I lift it in the air, it's going to autocorrect and go up like that. So you got to set it on the ground and like catch it and roll it. It's very difficult. It's not easy. These ones are super annoying. Nope, see, that's not right.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, there we go. And then you gotta... Oh. See, it does not want to point down. I don't know if there's an easier way to do this. Because Flipendo, you'd think Flipendo would work. But it doesn't. How we want it. You gotta be very gentle, and you gotta get it kind of in a corner so that it can't. Gosh, you see how ridiculous this is?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, it's so annoying. This is not intuitive at all. These ones are dumb. These are the worst. The block does not want to go. It needs to be right there. Now it just needs to stay like that. Nope, and it won't. If I lift it up off the ground, nope, it spins. Okay, that's exactly how we need to go right there. And see, it flips. Dude.
Accio.
Yeah, these are dumb. These are really bad. Now you might say, Josh, just do Flipendo or do something to make it flip. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because as soon as you pick it up, it tries to roll over. Okay. Nope. This is ridiculous.
Depulso.
You can hit Depulso and just send it flying and hope it lands properly, but still. As soon as you Accio it,
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
As soon as you Accio it, it flips over again. That's close. Oh, don't. Woo! Got it. So annoying. Those ones are very annoying. There's a troll there. I need to kill some trolls for a challenge, so we'll go there. While we Go there. We're gonna look for pads to land on. You can find 3 more of them. They are not marked on the map. Hit a troll with its own boulder. That's nine more. We gotta kill 9 more trolls. Is there any more here? Guess we just work our way around.
Revelio.
Work our way around the map. So, see, we got the chest here, but it doesn't check it off the map or anything. It's still on the map. So those really can't be cleared, quote unquote. They're always going to be on the map. I feel like there's something in this tower that I didn't get at one point.
We with a nice mushroom stew.
Yeah, this is that tower that I
This place has seen better days.
never got that chest out of it. Ten bathrooms, I could wherever.
Oh, this day's gone on too long.
If I knew I had to do all this, I would have done it when I was doing the Merlin trials. 23. Somehow we've got to go underground here.
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
A Fooper Den. Well, we don't need to do that anymore. We already did all the beasts. We got another troll lair. Might as well go there because we gotta kill the trolls. 9 more trolls gotta be dead. Look for any landing pads while we go. Nighttime is coming. Oh, something shot an arrow at me.
You look tired.
You look tired. Who said that?
Revelio.
Quidditch goggles. Quidditch goggles. Treasure right over here. Somewhere. Dug bog. I think I'm supposed to be killing Doug Bogs too.
Confringo. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Bombarda.
Levitate a dog bog by its tongue.
Accio.
Oh no. Not one of these ones. I don't like these ones. No. Oh man. Are you for real right now?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
The right side are 2 arrows pointing right. On the left side, so that needs to be pointing up.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Correct. And then on the other side, it needs to be pointing the other direction.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
And you know what's bad about this is if I have it backwards, I'm gonna have to redo this.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
No.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Why isn't there just a way to freaking flip them? Like put them in and then flip them.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There's literally a spell called Flipendo, but it does not work to do what we're trying to do.
Revelio.
Like, see?
Flipendo.
It kind of did. This one, oh, these are the worst. These are so dumb. I honestly don't even know if this is gonna work because it might be. Okay, the right side is 2 right pointing arrows. So I need this to be pointing to the right.
Also.
But it just needs to point down.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh. That's not right. These ones take forever. I don't get it. Let's see if there's anything to watch.
I look at someone like you, and I can't imagine anybody disliking you.
Put the phone down!
Then he got the Drew and Dylan clip. He got the Drew and Dylan clip up. What's it gets it versus Mark Reed.
Oh, I'm sorry, bro.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh, I thought that was a rebuttal period that I didn't get. That wasn't really an introduction.
That's all right. So a little bit of housekeeping here.
That's okay. Kind of dishonest. It's fine.
It's fine. So yeah, all these debates that you're seeing here on the channel, they are uploaded to podcast forum within 24 hours of live stream. And also, we do have a Q&A that's going to be happening at the end. So if you want to ask any of our speakers a question, just remember to remain respectful.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So with that, we'll kick it over to Matt here to
Accio.
ask
Wingardium Leviosa.
Sure. Yep. Austin, could you provide the deviance of the azimuthal grid of vision that shows that you can see the circumpolar southern stars from Perth and from, say, Cape Town, where a friend of mine lives?
Can I provide the what?
The variation in angles for the azimuthal field of vision. Because, I mean, the angles that you're showing there would not reach from one to the other.
Wait, what? It's based on each
Could you provide your calculations and angles for the azimuthal field of vision between South Africa and Australia?
You want me to drop it in the chat?
Well, I mean, you can just read it out if you want.
No. I'll drop the model in the chat.
So you can't answer that. You can't answer. Okay, well, let's move on then, because you can't answer that. You said that there's
wait.
No. I mean,
no, wait. Are you denying azimuthal grid of vision?
No, but the angles that you're sort of saying that the southern hemisphere places should see the stars at the same time are way larger than any provided by that grid of vision. Way larger.
Wait, what
There's
are the
no
angles?
way that
What are the
azimuthal.
angles?
The angles.
You just said that
Well,
you
it's
knew the
about-
angles were way larger. So what are they?
Yeah. So the angles are easily above 60 degrees or so.
Hmm. Yeah, azimuthal grid of vision. Do you know what that is?
Yes.
What is it?
It's the way that the appearance of the angle that we're seeing something varies depending on the perspective that we're seeing it in.
You agree it's a real thing?
Yeah, but you
This
you
is-
can't
oh,
just
this is
say
frustrating
azimuthal field of vision and expect that to hand wave magically explain everything.
This is pissing me off. This stupid. Ugh. The stupid quest is annoying me. Oh, this is so frustrating. Arrow blocks. Hogwarts Legacy. How to solve this? I'm gonna. So again, stone arrow block puzzle treasure vault. Find yourself in center and solve the door leader. No, you can't. What do you mean? You can use the arrows to. Oh my gosh, you can. You can rotate. Oh my gosh. Well, now I know why this has been such a problem for me. Glad I looked that up because I was getting very frustrated. Oh my gosh, I was getting so frustrated. I didn't. Alright, so you can use left and right to rotate the block when you're holding it with Accio. Good to know now. Way later.
You've got to show with calculations how the azimuthal grid of vision actually gives you that deviation that you're expecting. Because just saying azimuthal field of vision would mean like me saying, well, nuclear decay of atoms. It doesn't mean anything without you actually backing it up with some substance.
Right. That's why I said.
And this is what Austin does. So he knows a lot of big words and he knows basics and stuff. And he's studied all the rebuttals, and then he uses a lot of debate bro speech. He's going to talk about a lot of fallacies when people aren't making fallacies. Yeah, his rebuttals are going to sound very complex and intelligent, but he's actually just totally dodging questions and not answering questions.
Thanks, Walter. Every single calculation, every position, every angle of the stars are built into the model, into the azimuthal grid.
Okay.
Every single position.
So that model shows definitively that azimuthal field of vision will cover both Australia and Africa, South Africa.
Yeah, because they see the stars in different places in the sky, and they don't see them at all three places at the same time.
I'm sorry,
it's
they're
not
different
nighttime
places
at
in the
same
sky.
time. What?
They're different places in the sky.
You didn't know that?
So they're seeing two different sets of circumpolar stars. Is that right?
No, that's a straw man fallacy. Do you
Well,
think
they're seeing different
What I tell
stars
you?
in different places. What are you talking about?
What I tell you, we're going to hear him say straw man fallacy over and over and over again. That's his favorite one. And even Flat Sabbath used that on me. Stop straw manning flat earthers. These are words that they use. Fallacies and debate bro language. There's no straw man.
Who said different stars?
You said they were in different places.
Yeah, do you think they're at the exact same angle of observation from each location?
No.
Okay, so they're in different places in the sky.
Yes, but that would mean that
Right.
the azimuthal field of vision would have to deviate by about 60 to 90 degrees. How does that happen? Where are your calculations for that?
I'll drop you the entire model. Have you ever looked at Walter Bisland's model. Okay.
I can look at it, but from what you showed on the screen, that model didn't cover Australia and South Africa at the same time.
Well, someone can't see stars from those two places at the same time. Only one observer can make an observation at one time.
No.
That grid is
It's
showing
not-
each individual observer.
You know that South Africa and Australia can both be nighttime at the same time. I can call up somebody in Cape Town, a buddy in Cape Town, and we can see the circumpolar stars at the same time. And it's weird that you said, oh, they have different times for different places, because, yeah, that's how our system works. You realize that we're in different times, right, Austin? But we're talking to one another.
I had to tell you that. You seem to think that there was nighttime at all three positions because you looked at a 2015.
I didn't say all three.
You're interrupting
I said
every time I talk, Marcus.
Well,
You
you're
just get
misrepresenting me.
a little impulse control, man. So, like,
He
okay,
did that-
you brought up the three positions.
That's the same thing he did in the last debate I was in. He said, "Oh, that's you have bad impulse control because you keep interrupting me."
as if they could see them at the same time. That's a 2015 easily debunked anti-flat Earth meme. But that's the only reason I pointed out. It's nighttime, different times for those people. That's how the Earth works. And the point that I made about them, it's not whether or not they can see the stars. Sure, two of those people can see the stars around the same time because it begins to get dark at one of the places at the same time. Sure.
I was just gonna
But
talk
they
and
see
talk
the
and
stars
talk
in
and
different
say
positions
nothing.
in the sky.
And
The
expect
azimuthal
somebody not
grid
to interrupt him.
represents each observer looking in the southern direction, seeing the stars. And when you map it out, it all matches perfectly.
And this guy, this Austin, Wits It Gets It, he is the best. He is the best that they have. He's the best. He's better than Dubé. He's better than Weiss. He's better than Bravo. He is the best they have to debate the flat Earth, and he's been doing all the flat Earth debates lately because it's kind of fallen off. Nobody really cares about it anymore. It's stupid. I don't know why modern debate keeps doing these debates, these flat Earth debates. It's really a waste of time. But this is the best they got right here.
Perfectly with that azimuthal grid.
Okay, so that's hilarious because you misrepresented me. I never said all three at the same time, so you're just lying about that.
So that's a straw man
said-
fallacy.
I specifically kept saying Australia and Cape Town because both of them, you can be nighttime at the same time. One is early morning, one is late night, or early night. Sorry, one is early morning. Basically, the thing that you showed did not have that azimuthal grid of vision showing over both South Africa and Australia. So your own model debunks you.
You
And
still
you
don't
never told
understand
me that.
it.
Hey,
He doesn't have a model.
excuse me. I'm still addressing your points.
Yeah,
Now,
why you
I
interrupting him,
never
Austin?
said that it basically how you
God,
never
he's
told
such
me
a
how
bitch.
time zones work, Austin. I'm aware that it's different times at here and where you are, and it is the same time. So I don't know why you're sort of covering, trying to say, oh, well, I never said, oh, I told you it was different time. No, come on. You just said it's different times for each of those places. If I am talking directly to a person there, it doesn't matter. It's the same time regardless of what your clock says. And that's a basic... You know, I don't know why you don't understand that and have to go, well, I explained that to you.
You
It's
want me to share
ridiculous.
this? You want me to share the screen again since you don't seem to get
Sure.
the...
Yeah, no, share it.
Oh,
Share it.
okay.
Go for it.
Is that cool if I share the screen? Because he doesn't seem to understand it.
Yeah, we can definitely do that. Just give
I
me
think
one second
he
here.
understands it just
Once
fine.
again, I've changed my mic, so
You're
let me
saying
know if
something
my audio is
dumb.
coming through now. Yeah. All right, so everybody, just let me get your screen share up there. And there, you guys are welcome to go through that as you please. Just let me know when you're ready to stop sharing.
Okay, cool. Mark, you see how this is one single observer. This would be another observer. This would be another
Go
observer.
around to Australia. Yeah. So
This would
when
be
you're
another
looking
observer.
south, so when you're looking south on that, right? So south, right? You're
Yeah.
seeing the circumpolar stars at both locations. So you're trying to say that, hey, if Australia looks west and Cape Town, say, looks east, you see the same stars. Yeah, that's true. But they're looking south. So how does that work? It
Do you
doesn't
not
cover
see
Right.
the
So-
model, Mark?
No.
I see
Do you
the
not
model.
understand the model?
Do you not
I see the
understand
model.
why the model is wrong?
Like I
Whoever
don't
took the
I
time to
don't-
make this
the
wasted a lot of
azimuthal
time.
field of vision has look at the angle
Look
that
at-
that field of vision is going into.
Right. So the argument he's making is a very simple argument that flat earthers can't debunk, right? So if you're in Australia, or well, this I guess would be their South America, and this is their Africa, and their Australia's over here. If you're looking south in Cape Town, Africa, which is right here. You guys can't see my mouse. Hold on, let me make it so you guys can see my mouse so I can show you what they're explaining. Okay. So, this, can you guys see my mouse? It's very tiny. It's very tiny. Okay, this is Cape Town, Australia, or Africa. So, different lines of longitude. So, Cape Town and Australia, if they look on a globe Earth, when they both look south, they will see the same stars. They will see the constellations in the same places in the sky. Now, you guys can't see it because it's real tiny. But on the outside here, he has stars. Okay? So now this is the star. Say we're looking at this star right here. If you're in Cape Town and you look south, which is this way on the flat Earth model, then this constellation is going to be over here. If you're in Australia and you look south, then this constellation would be behind you. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't work. Because in reality, on a globe, when this person and this person both look south, they see this star in the same place in the night sky. This makes sense on a globe Earth. It does not make sense on a flat Earth.
It's almost a what? 270-degree angle that is apparently perspective is changing. You have to demonstrate that it will actually do that with calculations. You can't just say, hey, here's a model where our vision flips round 270 degrees in order to make my flat Earth dream a reality.
Yeah, you don't
provide some calculations that it does actually do this.
It's the same exact visual.
Even on his graph, it doesn't do it.
For both observers. You see, if you look to the left from here, you have the same curve as if you look to the right from here. It's the same degree
No, it's not.
of visual curve space.
It's so dumb.
I don't seem to understand. I'll send
if
you.
that was the
I'll
case,
send you the
excuse me,
model.
if that was the case, then I should be able to see the stars in the northern hemisphere, including Polaris, and I don't. Why is that, Austin?
Oh, so now that you've been debunked,
No, put it back around to Australia. Look, that one you can see the stars in the northern.
He closed it.
Okay, get rid of it real quick.
Oh,
and you can
okay.
see
Now I have to
stars
reshare it because you're just gaslighting. Like somehow you.
There you go. More debate, bro talk. Gaslighting. You're gaslighting me. No.
I guess so.
Your stupid graph
no,
is dumb.
Reshare. No, go for it.
Okay, no problem.
So you can
It's
see
so
with
wrong.
this, the 270-degree angle that these are bending in. You can see the stars in the higher portions of the northern hemisphere. But in Australia, in the southern hemisphere, I can't see those stars. Right? Those stars I will never be able to see. And if this model was true, I should be able to see the circumpolar stars in the northern hemisphere too, which I will never see from the position I am in the southern hemisphere. This model doesn't work.
This is awesome.
Yeah, well, explain that.
I'm going to.
Why can...
This is
Yeah,
hilarious.
go for it.
Okay, so just so you understand, this is using stellarium data. This is using actual stellarium data based on the different locations. It factors in what stars are observable from the actual locations on the Earth, using the same data you use to map out your Earth model. That's why it doesn't show all the northern stars. It just shows the further ones out. And yes, believe it or not, in the southern hemisphere, you can see stars from the north, which actually debunks your belief system. But you guys claim it's refraction, and we can actually see Polaris below the equator, and you guys claim that it's refraction. So as I move this forward towards the north, oh look, I'm starting to see more of the northern stars, Mark. This is stellarium data. So if you're disagreeing with that, then you're disagreeing with stellarium data. So obviously, I'm going to stop sharing now. I'll drop you the link.
Okay, so why can't you see the circumpolar stars from the northern hemisphere then?
Okay, so that's why I stopped sharing. It wasn't to run away.
The
it's 'cause you're
southern
changing the
circumpolar
subject.
star. No, I'm not changing the subject. It's that that model doesn't work because at the angles, if azimuthal field of view was actually happening, the grid of vision was happening, you should be able to see the northern circumpolar stars from that model. When you're looking south of all things, like the way that it bends 270 degrees. And what's really telling is you can't give any kind of fixational points or any kind of calculation under the azimuthal grid of vision in order to calculate that 270-degree angle of deviance from straight line would actually happen?
Yes, we can. It's all built into the
Okay,
model,
go
and
for
I
it.
even explained to you that within your own model, we have 180-degree anti-crepuscular rays that your model has to explain. So if the sun goes under the horizon of the Earth, and as it's going under the horizon, I see anti-crepuscular rays 180 degrees the other way. How does that work on the globe, Mark?
Well, we don't see anti-crepuscular waves coming in the other direction. So that's why, because it's not a 270-degree field of view. It's not. What it is you're seeing the rays come. Where does the rays come from?
They come from all over, and at times
No.
we see them from 180
when you put the sun behind you and the rays are coming up, where are the rays? Are they coming from in front of you?
See how you just didn't ask the question? Now you're asking me questions. So on your model, the sun goes below the horizon. Okay. And if I'm looking at the sun go below the horizon because it looks like it's moving, but it's not, and we're falling backwards and it makes the sun look like it's moving, and then it goes behind the curve of the Earth, like you believe, then why do I see the anti-crepuscular rays directly behind me?
It's so dumb.
That's the question.
You don't.
We do. So you're just saying, nuh-uh?
No, it's just you see them coming from under, like where the sun has gone behind the horizon.
Incorrect.
Yes, you do, Austin.
Okay, you're wrong, and you need to research it. So if
No,
I'm right,
so
are you saying
nuh-uh
that
is your response?
No, you said nuh-uh. Everyone can Google it right now, and they're gonna know live time I'm right. So are you saying that if anti-crepuscular rays show up somewhere other than the location of the sun, it debunks the globe?
No, I did not say that.
How would it work on a globe?
What I'm saying is that when the sun goes behind the horizon, you do not see the rays originating from the other direction, Austin. It gets dark over there.
You thought you were slick by saying originating, but we see anti-crepuscular rays without seeing the originating source. We see the rays that appear to diverge from a singular point, all in the sky, different places, and sometimes we see them directly 180 degrees. How would that work on the globe?
That is so dishonest because what we are talking about is the location of the star, which is the origin point of the light. So when you're saying anti-crepuscular rays, we can see them behind you. You are saying, in trying to be analogous with those stars, that they are originating from behind you, which they don't. You are basically making a false analogy and trying to say because rays travel and diffuse all over the place as anti-crepuscular rays, that they originate from where the light is. No,
like
they don't,
Googling
Austin.
it or something? You're like lifetime Googling it.
Like, Ryan, I just got to check. Is this my question time or is this his question time? Like, seriously.
You're clearly Googling it.
What seems to have happened is it you guys have
Austin, you are so dishonest. Anti-crepuscular rays do not originate.
He's a scumbag, and he's low IQ.
The light is in the southern circumpolar.
Or he's just disingenuous.
The origin of their light is around that pole and around the North Pole. You are absolutely not giving any information about it and hand waving it away with anti-crepuscular rays. No, the two things are not even similar. You're making excuses.
Well, if you would have been able to articulate a coherent answer in response to the question, then it would have connected. But
Provide
you
your
didn't.
calculations.
Provide
your calculations. Provide your calculations.
I dropped the
Do it
model
now.
in the. I dropped the model in the chat. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check. Okay, here's
Well,
the model
why
in the
don't you
chat.
know this? I thought you were an expert on
Here's
this.
the model in the
Austin,
chat.
I thought you were an expert.
He's an expert on giving fake answers to questions and sounding smart when he's
Stellarium
not.
data. Okay, but the point is that if you could answer the question, you'd understand the relevance, which is that even on the globe Earth model, right, in order to explain things like anti-crepuscular rays, we have to invoke a circular limit of vision that causes the optical illusion of anti-crepuscular rays. Now, if we have an azimuthal grid of vision that causes the illusion of anti-crepuscular rays, even for the globe Earth to be able to explain them, then you cannot hand wave, dismiss, and deny azimuthal grid of vision. Now, you didn't, But what you don't seem to realize is if you accept that, which you have to, then we have an azimuthal grid of vision on a plane Earth as well. And now it explains all celestial phenomena, including the equinox, the direction of the sun and the moon rise and set, and all the positions of the stars and the southern star trails. It explains all of it. Okay?
No, it doesn't, because you can't even create.
This guy will make you
you
dumber.
can't
This
even
Austin
give any
Gets It
kind
guy.
of calculations or any.
He'll make
kind
you think
of,
you're getting smarter, but
evidence
you're
that
actually
this
getting
would
dumber.
actually happen. That you would look one direction, you would look south, and this is, ladies and gentlemen, this is what Austin is saying. That you look south, your vision goes 270 degrees behind you, and you see stars from a different direction while you're looking in one direction. I mean, how
It's so
gullible
dumb.
does Austin think you are? Like, this is
Well,
ridiculous.
a
And
lot
then
of them
he's
are
trying to say,
gullible.
oh, but if you look that way, you'll see the stars up there, but you won't see the specific stars.
We're not
that you're
talking about
supposed
people
to
who are
see.
playing with a full
And the
deck.
way that this is bending things is just incredible. He's got no evidence for this at all. It's all just claims and doing a model which is as bent and crooked as he is.
And this is what's so funny. That's called
ad hominem.
hominems, because you didn't make a substantive
Ad
argument.
hominem
Well, you
fallacy.
can't. It's okay, but
Yeah,
you
you've
said
been
that
doing
I
it
was
all the
lying.
time.
You said I was lying by
So what we
claiming.
can do here is where we've gotten into a bit of open discussion. It's been mainly Mark seeming to ask you questions about your model. We can shift gears here and can kind of take the reins and ask the questions about your opening arguments there. And you're more than
Go for
welcome to share your screen again and whatever graphs you might want
Okay,
to
sure.
specifically address. That's fine with me.
I didn't get all the.
I gotta address this stuff. So like, it's not me lying or thinking people are gullible to say that the light can be perceived to be optically bending due to vision in curved space, because even on the globe Earth, if the sun is going down away from me straight ahead, but I can see anti-crepuscular rays behind me, then that means you have to invoke the same thing. I've said that 5 times. So the
It'll
only
be seeing the sun
only
behind
person
you.
pretending the audience is gullible is if you convincingly enough gaslight the other person, somehow your point becomes true. Okay, so we can shift to
it
whatever
would be
new
seeing
topic.
the sun behind you. If you're basically arguing that you look one direction and see the sun behind you when it's setting over the other side, it's
Never said
ridiculous.
Never said that.
Well, that's what you're implying.
All right, so
Okay,
let's
you'll
try to
get there.
move into some focus questions here. So, Austin, if you could ask him a question about his model there,
Sure.
and then we'll give him up to a minute to explain what.
Harlow deserves to vote in Azkaban.
Okay.
Cool. So if we have a 3-meter tall antenna, so roughly 10 feet, and I shoot a horizontal line of sight, high frequency, ground wave propagation, radio
That's not
transmission.
about my opening, Ryan. That's not about my opening at all.
Well, it is his chance.
If he just wants to ask random questions about radio waves, I can. So, all right.
Well, we'll see.
Go on, Austin. Ask a
If
question.
if it can come full circle, that's fine.
Sure.
As long as it is related to what was part of Mark's
Okay,
opening.
sure.
Oh yeah, in Mark's opening, he claimed the Earth was a globe, and what that means is that the Earth is curving. And so I'm asking how that's the case if I have a 10-foot tall antenna and I shoot a radio transmission 500 miles that can't bounce off the ionosphere, and it's a horizontal line of sight. There should be 30 miles of Earth curvature blocking the horizontal transmission. How am I able to receive it from 500 miles away?
Yes, so it's because of long wave radiation. Do you know how long wave radiation works?
Well, I know you just Googled it, so please enlighten me.
I didn't just Google it. I was just checking on something.
Yes,
I want to make sure I'm giving the right information, unlike you, Austin. So that's called a...
You see that? What kind of fallacy is that? Tell him, Mark. What kind of fallacy is that?
ad hominem.
There you go.
You might recognize that, Austin. So basically, long wave radiation.
Yeah, he just got done
as it goes.
saying
So
that
it
because
broadens
he's a
as it
hypocrite.
goes, basically, this is how long wave
And
radiation
he's dumb.
works. And if you knew anything about radio transmission, you would know this. So as it travels, it broadens and therefore can hit a much larger spectrum than shortwave radiation, which is very tight bandwidth. Do you understand?
That doesn't actually explain how the horizontal transmission can go physically through physical obstruction. It diffusing and
doesn't.
widening out doesn't explain how it would horizontally propagate through 30 miles of vertical obstruction.
it doesn't propagate through it. It travels and then it broadens out. So when the Earth curves, it travels and broadens out. Do you understand?
I understand that you don't comprehend that doesn't actually fix the problem, because if it broadens out, the Earth's curvature still blocks the bottom part of the waves. So the top part of the waves are going to keep going up. You have 30 miles blocking the horizontal propagation. It cannot be received on the ground 800 kilometers away.
You don't understand how communications in long-wave radio transmissions works, do you?
Well, I actually know the globe Earth answer, and you haven't said it.
Out.
So.
If part of the wave is blocked, does it make it untransmissible?
It makes it unreceivable from 800 kilometers away on the ground. Yeah, I know the globe Earth answer, and that is not it. That is not it.
Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't actually make it untransmissible, Austin.
I didn't say that.
It doesn't.
I didn't say that.
You just said that. If it's partially blocked, it makes it untrans. Isn't that what you just said?
No.
Oh, really? Oh, just everybody misheard for some reason. No.
Oh, just you.
No. Oh, really?
You want me to repeat
so
what I said?
I said, if it's partially blocked, is it untransmissible? And you said yes.
Wrong.
Is that...
I
Okay,
said
so what did you say?
I'll say it word for word. I said, it's not receivable on the ground from 800 kilometers away.
Yes, it is.
You want me
That's
to
how
tell
wave
you...
propagation works.
Really? You want me to tell you how the globe Earth's official answer is?
No, not really. I don't care.
You don't even want to know.
Austin, you just want to straw man. That's all you're trying to do. You're just straw manning is what you're doing. That's all you're doing. Now, do you have a question, or are you just going to sit there and rant?
Austin, who's always crying about straw manning, is straw manning.
I answered the question. You just don't like the answer. What is your next question?
Wait, how does dispersal explain it if there's 30 miles of Earth curvature blocking the horizontal propagation?
That's
if it disperses
what long-wave radiation does.
Just
long-wave radiation.
I'm so sorry.
Like, seriously.
Mark, if we could just let him ask a question there, and once he's finished asking, if we could give Mark a minute to answer, that would be good. Just without any interruptions, if we could ask a question there, Austin, and then we'll let you answer it in full then, okay?
Yeah.
So if it's dispersing out, right? Like the idea is that it's widening. Now all radio wave propagation works like that. It all widens. Okay. But if you have 30 miles of Earth curvature blocking the horizontal propagation, well, you have 30 miles of that transmission blocked. Okay. So yes, it's going to widen out from the second it leaves its antenna. That's how radio waves work. But you have 30 miles that's going to obstruct the radio transmission. So if I come over here on the other side of that 30 vertical miles, right? There's going to be 30 miles that
is this a question or is this a statement? Because he's not answering a question.
They're just trying to censor me, basically.
Okay.
Somebody should censor this guy.
Yeah, of course. That's what I'm saying. So like, okay, so it would still be blocking 30
This is
miles
why
of
people
it.
are getting
You'd be on
dumber.
the other side is 30 vertical miles of obstruction.
This is why
So
America's
how would
IQ
it
has dropped for
dispersing
the
and
first time in
widening
50
somehow
years
answer how
because
on
of
the
crap like
ground
this
we can
guy.
receive the radio transmission 800 kilometers away?
So for a start, it's not on the ground, it's a tower, and you gave the example of a tower yourself, so it does have some elevation. As it travels, it disperses, and you acknowledge this, so the curvature is not a problem. There is no problem with that, and that's how ground wave radiation works, radio waves work. The whole idea that this is a problem, really the problem is for flat Earth, because there is a limit to ground wave transmission, as though there isn't really one for, well, there is one for bouncing it off the ionosphere, but that is a much larger distance.
Broom racing event? Do I have to do
the
these?
question you should be asking yourself is, why does it end at all? Why is our distance ending at all? If this is just a flat plane with nothing in the way, and we know the attenuation rates, and we know how far it takes for radio waves to drop off, why does it end at all? And Witsit doesn't want to address this, but it's just because of how long wave radiation works in its dispersal that the Earth's curvature is not a problem for it, because it does take that into account. And, Boston wants to hand wave it away and, get caught up on this, but that's essentially how it works.
Okay. So basically,
Oh, go ahead. I was gonna say if you want to ask another question there.
I just want to kind of address that. Like it's so like he basically just said he's insinuating that, well, why would it ever stop on a flat Earth? There should be nothing stopping it, which means he's insinuating that, well, since the Earth's a globe, it stops the radio waves, and that's why they can't go. But But then he turns around and says that the ground Earth doesn't stop the radio waves from going super far. So he just blatantly contradicted himself. But the answer is not that it spreads out. That isn't the globe Earth answer. Okay. So if we send the radio wave, right? And then you ask, why wouldn't it go forever on a flat Earth? But then you brought up attenuation. So we have attenuation of radio waves. Attenuation is the absorption rate of the atmos. Okay. So signals get absorbed into the atmos. Topographical obstruction and attenuation is why we can't shoot radio waves infinitely relative to their frequency, how high or low they are. Okay, and the higher frequencies don't go as far as the lower frequencies, typically speaking. And the attenuation is going to stop it. So we have something called the radio horizon. That's how far on average it goes. And it's actually further than the geometric Earth horizon of the globe. The radio horizon is further than that. And we know that oftentimes, I'm almost done, that oftentimes it goes much further than the radio horizon. This is well known.
Yeah, so the reason why it goes much further than radio horizon is because we bounced it off the ionosphere. Witsit at the moment is basically, you know, he's meshing up skywave with ground wave and just sort of meshing up the two to try and get away.
That's what he does.
So radio waves, once it actually
he mixes up different ideas and it sounds really smart, but what he's saying is just wrong.
Like there is a blockage as of that point that Austin desperately wants to ignore. So I didn't contradict myself at all. What I'm saying is that it can diffuse to a certain angle around the Earth, and then it can't, because it cannot go back on itself like Austin's weird vision of seeing stars that are in the opposite direction. Yeah, attenuation is a thing, but there's nothing under the calculations of attenuation, and maybe you can
broom racing event. Oh, I've already done it.
Calculations that are very well established in decibels, yes, that shows that it would pass, like it would attenuate before hitting, like, you know, 8,000, I think it was 8,000 miles, you said, was ground wave. Maybe you could give those calculations in decibels. Maybe give the attenuation rates over how strong the signal shall be over different distances to show that it wouldn't travel over flat Earth. Can you give those, Austin?
Radio wave attenuation. You think I have the equation memorized on the top of my head as you frantically Google to respond to everything I say off the top of my head? No, I don't know. The radio wave attenuation. I don't know the radio wave. I don't know the radio wave attenuation rate equation.
He's doing what he does back.
Nor do you. And if you know it right now, it's because you're looking down at a piece of paper continually. So I don't need to know what it is. It's a well-known fact. Well-known fact. Attenuation rate of. You didn't answer the question. It doesn't matter. The reason that things don't go infinitely far, which is an ignorant idea, is because radio waves attenuate. Right? We have an attenuation rate and topographical obstruction. This causes skip zones. We have attenuation rate and topographical obstruction far beyond the curvature of the Earth. It's called the geometric horizon. We have something called the radio horizon, and it goes way further than the radio horizon off. We have beat this to death. Anyone that wants to actually research it can, you know. So if you want me to move on to the question,
I agree we beat it to death. I agree with that we beat it to death. Look, I never said infinitely far. That is a straw man, Austin. I never said infinitely far, and in fact, I was the one that brought up attenuation. So that's just a straw man.
Why does it stop at all?
The reason why I'm looking at a piece of paper is because I'm taking notes. Maybe you should as well. Don't know, because you keep misunderstanding and misrepresenting what I'm saying. So maybe you should be a bit more accurate in clarifying what the opponent's actually saying. But I do agree that we've beaten this to death. So maybe you can explain the boat going over the horizon. Maybe you can explain that one.
Did you hear my answer? What was my answer?
I did, yeah.
Can you repeat it? You still man it?
Still man your answer?
Yeah.
That attenuation drops off over a distance and it cannot go infinitely far, which is a straw man of my position.
No. Well, you said, like, you should ask yourself on a flat Earth why it would ever stop at all. Okay, but I'm actually talking about the radio, the boat. You changed the subject to the boat, which is cool. We can move on. Brought up the boat. I said,
I think we should. This is going nowhere.
Okay,
really,
I agree.
What I asked was for your calculations of the attenuation rates, which you've been doing this for years, Austin. You should, you have been doing this for ages.
It is his chance to be mainly asking
questions.
I don't mind a little bit here, but it is mainly his chance to ask questions. 16 minutes of grilling him on his models there.
Sure. Yep, my apologies. Go for it.
We keep addressing it.
Okay.
Fwooper got away.
So yeah, I think the ground wave and sky wave difference is very interesting. People should look into that because ground wave doesn't bounce off the atmosphere. Another question is, how come on the globe Earth, which claims that the magnetic field called the geomagnetic field, it comes from something called the geodynamo model, which originates around the core, specifically the outer core. Why does it predict symmetry of the magnetic field? But on the Earth, we see that the Earth's magnetic field actually is not symmetrical to such an extent that in the south, we have the magnetic field being up to 35% weaker. So how does that work if on a sphere it should be entirely symmetrical?
Yeah, so this is sort of just basically changing the topic. Topic is flat Earth. Do you think you could stick to the topic, please? This is sort of electrodynamics on a globe Earth, which, you know, I mean, kudos for coming up with a random, vague and sort of not associated with the topic at all. But do you think you could stick to the topic?
Well, I was asking about your model. That is the topic. Is it the Earth a globe or is it flat?
What, dynamo model?
Yeah, that's the globe Earth model.
Yeah. So I'm aware that it's dynamo model. It's a iron core, and that is the best available model at the time for how it works. I know that there's fluctuations within the magnetic magnetosphere of the Earth, and that will like lead to reversal upon occasion. But you know, you brought up some random topic, not even to do with flat Earth. So could you stick to flat Earth?
Well, this does have to do with the flat
No.
Earth.
Stick to flat Earth. Stick to flat Earth. Go. What's your
Good
question
emotion.
about flat
I'm
Earth?
just going to interject here. We are getting near to the end of it. We are good to maybe just wrap up this one last question here, where it is a question related to the globe model, and then we'll move into the Q&A here.
2 left ones go here.
If we can,
I'm guessing 2 right ones will go there.
This is what he's presented, and let him his last question there. If that's okay. I'm sorry if I feel like I'm picking on you, but
No. It's just like the model for the dynamo model is the prevalent model among physicists at the moment. Now, I'm not a physicist, right? So this is what Austin does. He brings up topics that are so niche that you don't know how they work, kind of thing. Now, I'm aware that there is a solid iron core surrounded by a magma that creates, by the spinning of the rotation of the Earth, it creates a dynamo effect. Now, scientists are unsure of exactly how this works, because scientists, unlike Austin, don't just grab a name, call it something, and call it a day. They actually have to have calculations about what they're doing. So it's a tentative model based upon our understanding of what's beneath the surface of the Earth. And perhaps Austin can show me his calculations of what is causing this on a flat Earth. Maybe he can share with us all of the calculations and all of the equations that he is doing to show that the electric field of the Earth is being produced by something else. Can you show that, Austin?
This is what's called a reversal of the burden of proof fallacy. So I am simply critiquing the positive claim that the Earth is a sphere that has a core. He said that it's iron, nickel.
So ridiculous.
Creates the magnetic field. It is not. It is actually not the core that creates the magnetic field. It's the outer core, because the core didn't work because of something called the Curie point, and those metals lose their magnetic capabilities at a certain temperature. The core has to be hotter than that temperature, so they moved it to the outer core. I was bringing it up because we can compare the plane Earth to the globe Earth very efficiently with this specific topic, because on a flat Earth, you would have the center of the magnetic field in the North Pole region. And then as you move out towards the south, it would be expected that the magnetic field would get weaker, because then you would get to the edge, right? And then you would get back to where the magnetic field should get stronger. And of course, we perceive the top half of the toroid live on the block domain wall, or the inertial plane in the middle, and then the bottom half would be underneath us. So the data matches a plane Earth significantly better than the dynamo model, which admittedly can't explain what sustains it, can't explain why it's not symmetrical, can't explain what the core is made of, can't explain exactly what why the convection currents would be considered perfect when they cannot be, cannot explain why it's a 50,000 times difference with the strength of the magnetic field between the core and the surface, can't explain the variance, can't explain the reversal periods, all kinds of stuff. It's crazy. Their magnetic field model doesn't work at all, and for me to question
Can you give me
model,
the calculations on your
But you have
model,
to come
please,
up with
for
a
the
better model,
magnetic
right?
field? Can you
You
give
need
me
to
the
come up with a
calculations
better
and
model.
equations for it, please? Just drop them
sure,
in chat.
I could
Just drop 'em in
probably
chat.
make one, yeah, but I'm just
Well, you're
pointing out.
making
We
all
know that
kinds
there's
of claims.
problems
Give me
with
a
some
link
of
or
our
something to
models.
them.
But
I would
until
have
you
to
can
make
come
the
up with
model
a better
myself, but
model,
you're relying on everyone else.
So you don't have a model at all for this. You're criticizing the
of
model
course,
that we have.
of course
when
he
all of the
doesn't.
equations have been done.
There
But
is
you
no
don't
flat
have a
Earth
model,
model.
at all. You don't have any calculations at all. You don't have any equations at all. You have nothing, absolutely nothing but a name for your model. And you somehow think
There is no
your
model.
represents what's happening better than the model that the scientists have come up to with all of the equations and mathematical.
No, he doesn't have a model. He just doesn't like the models they have. He can't come up with anything
and
better.
all you're doing is saying a name and saying, oh, my model fits better. Yeah, if there's nothing to your model, if your model is empty and baseless and has nothing behind it, it will fit anything, Austin. And this is the tricks you play. You sort of say, hey, our model fits better. Yeah, because there's nothing in the model.
You don't have a
An
model.
empty
You're just
slate,
making
you
stuff
can
up.
write on anything.
You answer
That's
each
your
question
trick.
with a
That's
different
what
model.
You do. Give me the equations. Give me your predictions. Give me how your model shows mathematically how these anomalies and these things that you're saying are such a massive problem actually fit your model, and your model can't be anything goes.
Okay, very easily done. We have bobwins.com, for example, which takes the magnetic flux data, the actual readings from all over the Earth, the true verifiable magnetic flux data, puts it on an azimuthal projection on a plane, and you can actually see it mapped out. You can see the prediction matches perfectly with what we see on the plane. You can then change it to the globe, and it doesn't work. And the point is...
Not equations.
The point
not
is...
equations. Not mathematical equations.
They're literally built upon all the mathematical data that is obtained from the magnetic flux readings, the magnetic variance and flux readings of the magnetic field on the Earth.
Yeah,
That's how
if you make up magic, anything will work. No, it's magic. It's magic, ladies and gentlemen. It's magic. So what causes it?
If I was so wrong, you probably wouldn't.
No. Don't run away from the question. What causes it? What causes that
the
magnetic field?
Yeah. Well, you would have to understand what magnetism is, which I can assure you don't, and this would be an entire another conversation. Okay, I'll answer you. And listen.
Yeah,
listen,
this
I'll
guy's a
answer you.
magnetism
It'll be over your
expert,
head,
according to
and
Flat.
percent works out, okay?
According to
So,
Flat Savage.
actually,
In
what
what
magnetism
world
is
do
a
you live in?
conjugate. That's not a word salad. That's a word that has a meaning. Conjugate.
Conjugate.
Geometric expression of centrifugal divergence and centripetal convergence. Okay, and this is actually the geometry of the universe.
Centrifugal is outward.
Oh my God! From a spinning object.
Well, it doesn't technically have to be rotating, but yes, it's moving out from the center. That's what
I think it has to be rotating for centrifugal force.
The vortex in the center, which is actually the background medium or the ether under torsion. This is certainly over here. See, you're just gonna hand wave dismiss it, call it word salad.
No, I'm not. I'm
interested.
I'm interested in this aether and you know your evidence that an aether vortex, if that's what you're describing, actually exists. Where's your evidence for that?
Well, if we look at all the quantum physicists and all the physicists in the entire world and what they say happens with magnetism, they admit there's a vortex in the center of it and that causes all of it. They admit they can't explain magnetism and that we have something called virtual photons we had to use to make the equations work.
This?
All quantum physicists that exist in the entire world that know anything about magnetism at all.
They say there's an aether vortex.
No, that's a
creating magnetism. Well,
very tactical and dishonest.
You said no. You said that there was an aether vortex, and all physicists admit there is an aether vortex. Well, what did you say then?
What I said was all physicists will tell you that our current particle physics model doesn't work because there's something called virtual photons, and they all know there is a vortex in the center of the magnetic field.
Is it?
I didn't say
do they
ether
all admit
vortex.
that it's an aether?
I didn't say ether
Do
vortex.
they say that it's an aether vortex?
They differ on that. There are some that say.
So it's not. Dude, that's not evidence of an aether vortex.
I didn't claim it to be evidence of the ether vortex.
Then why are you telling me when I asked for evidence? What is the evidence for an aether vortex? An aether vortex. This is the exact question I asked Whitsett. What is the evidence for an aether vortex in the center of your disk?
Okay, so calm down, man. I get you have emotional.
No, I ask a question and you
can't answer the
go
question.
off the physicist. Don't answer the question. Try to smuggle in aether vortex when if they say a vortex, well,
he brings in some other stuff that's totally irrelevant.
You are being dishonest. What's the evidence? Not for a vortex, not for any photons, not for anything else. Your aether vortex. So if you listen closely, that's exactly what I asked.
Okay, so if you interrupt me again, I'm gonna just demand that we move to Q&A because you're emotional and you have impulse control issues.
I think
So
you're
stop
emotional,
interrupting me.
This is
Mark.
why I would not debate this
Stop.
dude.
You're not
Yeah,
convincing
I'm not
anyone
gonna
that
let
I'm
you
wrong by
get away with
interrupting me.
Excuse me, gentlemen. So, Mark
ad
asked a
hominem
question
all
there,
over the
so,
place.
without any discussion as to what we think.
I'm not gonna debate
Mark, I'll just let you ask the question
a
again,
stupid
and then,
topic
Austin
that
will give you
should have no
opportunity to
attention
answer
put
and
on
then
it
we'll go
at
into
all.
closing statements for 5 minutes, or up to 5 minutes if you'd like, and then we'll get over to Q&A if you guys are good.
These rocks have seen better days.
Okay, so the question is, what is your evidence? You know, provide calculations for this, you know, or field equations or whatever you want. What is your evidence for the aether vortex, not any vortex anywhere, the aether vortex that is at the center of the planet as you've described? Yeah, quick
Okay.
Google. There you go.
I'm literally typing in the chat about how you're scared to let me answer.
No,
Anyway,
quick Google, go for it.
I'm literally there. I just went press entered halfway through the comment. Debunked again. So easy to debunk you. Okay, so the point is that I explained that this is a conversation that would be very in depth. It would take more time, and that you're going to not be capable of having it. You proved that to be true, but you would have to first establish what the ether is. What's the evidence of the ether? Okay, and that would be 0-point energy, the Casimir effect, quantum foam. We know that whenever we have a dielectric and magnetic constant of free space impedance, we know that all quantum physicists will tell you that we know it is not just emptiness in a vacuum. It's not Newtonian emptiness and not just space and time. But there's something else there. Okay, that's why there are quantum field theories being proposed with an etheric framework, a substantive background. Now we know actually that energy manifests as a vortex. Okay,
So
it's
remember, everything he's saying sounds smart
or twisting a vortex.
but
Okay, we know this is consistent. We know that all magnetism
just big words.
actually has a vortex through the center of the toroid. It has a block domain wall or an inertial plane through the middle, and then it has the two geometries of the hyperboloid and the toroid, which is centrifugal divergence, centripetal convergence.
Oh
This is what magnetism is. It all has vortexes on the globe Earth. If it's real, and there's a magnetic field, there's a vortex through the middle of its magnetic field. All magnetic fields have it, okay? When it comes into what is magnetism, I only brought up quantum physicists to point out that they all would acknowledge we don't really know what magnetism is according to the standard particle
Whatever
physics model.
need you're
They claim
getting
they had to
a
come up with virtual
swirly?
photons to make the equations work because the predictions did not
Nerd.
work. and
Third
they don't
time's a
fully
charm. Come on,
understand
name.
what
Third
magnetism
time's a
itself
charm.
is.
Quit
So you
drinking
have
so
to define
much.
magnetism, which I did. You would have to actually substantiate ether, which I just did, and then you would have to understand.
Come on, third
that the
time's a
magnetic
charm.
field
You can
geometry
get it.
always has a vortex.
That's not how you
Then
spell
you would be in
nerd.
the
There
right
you
direction, understanding
go.
that the south being weaker works and not on the globe because the globe predicts a symmetry of the
There you
magnetic field, which
go.
is not observed.
Yeah, so all of this is just basically you are claiming that you've solved it. Notice that no physicist, he hasn't provided any evidence. All he's done is basically given line after line about how the centripetal convergence of the blocker domains and things. No physicist agrees with him. Everybody tells him he's wrong, and yet he still continues on to say, no, I have evidence. No, you just
Because
have
he's
your
a
claims. That's just you
disingenuous
claiming it. You haven't
fraud.
provided anything. You haven't
He
provided
just says
any
big
equations.
words
You
to
haven't
get
provided
popular
any
off flat Earth.
actual
He doesn't know what he's
studies
talking
into
about.
this thing. All you've provided is word salad. That's it. And some of this might be true in relation to magnetism not being fully understood.
But
I
it's
totally
not
agree.
relevant to
But
the
that
argument.
doesn't make you right. And attacking the globe model doesn't make it the flat Earth.
I could
Have you
tell.
seen the dodge that he's doing? He's basically saying, oh, well, I want to attack the globe model. He's not talking about flat Earth at all. He's avoiding why ships going over the horizon just vanish. He's avoiding all of this stuff because he can't address it. He can't address why flights take the same amount of time, a longer amount of time from Perth to Johannesburg as opposed to Boston to Honolulu. He can't address that. So instead, he's just attacking
He
the
skips
flat
it.
Earth,
And he brings
globe
up
Earth,
something
as he always does
irrelevant
when he
with a bunch
doesn't
of
wanna
big
talk
words that
about
he
his
can
own
talk
model.
about.
All right, with that, we'll
And
move
all the
into
flat
our
earthers in
closing
the chat will be like,
statements.
yeah,
Where you
see
just
how
finished,
smart he is?
speaking there, Mark. We'll kick it over to
Whoa,
Austin
he's a
for the closing statement,
genius.
and then we'll let you close out the show there, Mark. Austin, closing statements. Yeah, you got up to 5 minutes for whatever you'd like to close with there.
Well, let me actually time it.
Yeah.
Whatever. We'll go ahead. So yeah, I'm not scared to answering the questions. I'll just do it right now. So there we go. We'll start. Okay. The differences in times are easy to explain because, in fact, whenever you look at the trajectories, they go over the water. So you would understand that they're going over the water. They go over jet streams, and that with
Sausage
those
fingers.
southern flights, actually very rare flights, by the way. Those southern flights, they have up to 3 or 4 hour differences from one direction based on the return flight and the original flight. Because they catch jet streams and we have documented ground speed in the north, the jet streams are slower. Planes going over 800 miles per hour. Yes, that's right. And a ground speed of over 800 miles per hour. So pretty simple. They go much faster in the south and admit they catch jet streams, and that's the
Oh
Earth's
my
explanation
God.
for why they are drastically different times on the original flight and the return flight.
Wow.
Literally, that's the Glober's explanation as well.
All
is
right,
that
he
they
just
catch jet
lost.
streams or
He
go
just
over
lost
them.
the debate. He just said
And
something
then
really
as to the
stupid.
boat, I actually asked him, could you articulate my response and still man it? And then he went back to the previous thing, but I was trying to address when he changed the subject because I did answer the boats very specifically. I explained that the horizon is just apparent, that there's optical
You're good.
convergence where the sky appears to meet the ground. When we go higher above the Earth, right, we're always going to have sky and Earth, so there has to be a horizon even on a flat Earth, contrary to the ignorant claim that it wouldn't exist on a flat Earth. And as you go higher, you see the boat again because you're getting above the visual corridor that has a greater
Oh my
density,
God.
plus a greater atmospheric occlusion or obstruction. So
Oh,
when you
wow.
get higher, you can see further. You're looking through less obstruction. Very simple stuff. And of course, you can see
God,
further when
listen
you
to
get
this
higher on
guy
the
will
flat
make
Earth
you
too.
think you're getting
Basic
smarter, but
geometry.
you're getting
Okay,
dumber.
For the rest of the
Listening to this
conclusion,
Austin guy.
basically, there was no true explanation or response to the radio transmission. He brought up the ionosphere again because all the globe scripts is just like ionosphere, but they don't know that I've already preemptively rebutted
Flat
that
Sabbath's
by
going to be mad that
eliminating
I'm
it as an
watching this
answer.
debate.
Okay, skywave propagation allegedly bounced off
And
the
he's
ionosphere.
not here.
Now that was made up to save the globe, but it still doesn't work. Okay,
Be like,
ground
bro,
wave
I told you about the
propagation is what we're
debate.
talking about. And if I
You
have
said you weren't
something-
gonna.
he was like, it was
You said you weren't gonna
admittedly an
watch
antenna.
it.
It wasn't on the ground. Yeah, it was 10 feet off the ground. And we're talking about 30 miles of Earth curvature blocking a horizontal transmission. And the military document doesn't care what anti-flat earthers or whatever they got to say on the internet. They are out in the world doing real documentation of technology and writing down the results. That's all they're doing
Documentation
because
of
they have to use
technology.
it. And they're like, a few percent of the time, we can receive
Doing
these
real
transmissions
documentation of
800 kilometers
technology.
away from an antenna that's
What does
just
that even
3
mean?
meters tall, which is 10 feet, 497 miles, 32 miles of Earth curvature should be blocking it. There is no true answer for that. I explained that if you have to invoke an azimuthal grid of vision, even for anti-corpuscular rays, and
A dump truck full of
that
words with
actually
no
explains
meaning.
all
Exactly.
celestial objects
Well,
in
a
plain
lot of this
Earth,
stuff
understanding
does
that we don't
is
see forever.
true
We
what
have
he's
circular
saying, and
eyes.
there
We
is
don't see
meaning
in
to
perfectly
this.
straight
It's just
orthographic lines. We see in
totally irrelevant
non-Euclidean
to the question.
hyperbolic visual curved space. I know that these
And
are
it
very
doesn't answer the
descriptive
question,
phrases that
doesn't
I'm
prove
saying. I'm not
anything.
trying
He's
to
just
woo
saying
the audience or
he's just
anything. I want you
studied
guys, some of you guys in the audience are
certain
actually interested in the truth.
certain
What you
things and he
guys should do
repeats
is
them in
listen
every
to the words
debate
I'm saying and
because
go
it sounds
research,
smart.
understand what exactly is being said, and go look into the veracity of the claim. Don't have like an emotional, visceral reaction where you're just like, oh, this guy's using words that sound smart. No, I say them.
No, that's what you're
specifically to
doing, bud.
make the most out of each point. Okay, we have hyperbolic, non-Euclidean visual space. It's curved. Okay,
Hyperbolic,
so we see curved visual space, and this is well known. That's why we
non-Euclidean.
can't see forever, and that's why we see the sun and the moon relative to each observer. It explains the eclipses, everything. So you know, look at Walter Bisland's model. And thanks, Walter. Now, he hates the flat Earth, and he says, oh, this would require light to bend in an unrealistic way, but that's just a claim he makes, not understanding actually the light's just optically appearing to bend through the visual space. So basically, he admits that all observations do work on the flat Earth. And the final thing I'll say is the magnetic field also does work perfectly on the flat Earth. Look up a magnetic field ferrocell image. You'll see there's a plane through the middle of every magnetic field that exists, and that's where you live. You live in a toroid. It's a beautiful toroid. It's stationary, topographical plane. It's the center of all existence.
Hyperbolic.
You can go measure it yourself. I know.
Yo, hyperbolic, non-Euclidean geometry. So I'm looking it up. It has nothing to do with the shape of the Earth. But it is a real thing. So it's like he... Oh my gosh. Wow. It's completely irrelevant.
Know that it sounds crazy when you first hear it, but sometimes you just have to step outside of consensus. Don't let people gaslight you and mock you and ridicule you.
Should look up flat Earth fails, see what comes out. I've seen all of it. I don't even know why I'm watching this. I hate flat Earth stuff.
You away from looking into truth. We
I'm
blind
watching
people
it
always
because
do
Flat
that.
Sabbath said
And yeah, just
it
looking
was
into it, you'll
on.
find out that maybe it's not as crazy.
Great, excellent. That was pretty much right on time. So we'll kick it over to Mark for his closing, and then we'll get right into our open discussion. Or sorry, our Q&A. Sorry. All right. So over to you, Mark.
In closing, this guy is an idiot who
Oh,
sounds.
you're muted, Mark.
I think you'll have to ask him.
Yeah, he's muted now. So
Yeah, I can't unmute myself. I
It's
can't
all right.
unmute myself. So yeah, no worries. So the whole idea of this planes in jet streams, like one's going to fly faster in one direction than the other. The jet stream that you would have to carry one plane twice the distance, twice the speed as the other one, over twice the speed. On his
Are there any
ridiculous
more red
model
barrels?
would mean that plane would crash out of the air. The leaps that he is going to, and isn't it telling? It's so telling that after he uses this model of vision, basically says, well, the guy that created it says it's completely unrealistic and wouldn't work. But that's just a claim. Yeah, and he's basically showing how ridiculous it is for light to bend 270 degrees into your eyes to come in the opposite direction. And Austin says, oh, well, when you see crepuscular rays, you see them in the opposite direction. Yeah, but the sun doesn't move around and come from a different direction. Like, this is what he's trying to claim. Why does no other body do this? Why don't we see the sun do this? Why don't we see the moon do this? It's the most ridiculous idea. The boat going over the horizon, this boat is 17 stories high. According to perspective, it should be looking taller as perspective works, but instead the bottom is vanishing, just the bottom. The size of the boat, as far as perspective is concerned, is not changing, but he does not explain why it's only the bottom and not the top. Don't forget, this boat isn't smaller than you, it's quite a bit larger. So it should look distorted to be higher, not vanishing from the bottom up. So he didn't explain that at all. It was a non-explanation. He addressed a point that didn't come up. He says the military...
Whoa, we got a lot of them coming.
Communications. Yeah, sure they do. Because they do work. And, ground wave diffuses. It also goes through solid objects, like shortwave does not. And the military says that Austin's wrong. They say that there is a horizon. They say they have to shoot artillery behind the horizon. They have to make calculations using the globe model, which, so Austin's basically quoting people that think he's wrong, just like he quotes physicists that think he's wrong. Everybody thinks he's wrong, and he'll say this person. No, they don't. They think you're wrong, Austin. Sort of non-Euclidean hyperbolic visual space, I get it's hyperbolic, it's hyperbole. I get that. I really do. This sort of unrealistic way that he evaluates how light works. And notice that he's not giving any calculations of how this light is bending. He's sort of saying, hey, this guy that did the model is wrong, but I'm not going to provide anything to show that his claim. All I'm going to do is make up some words, say that's how it works, and leave it there. He isn't providing anything. His model is empty. The reason why his model can fit anything that comes up is because there is no solid or concrete thing to actually look at. Of course, magic can explain everything, because that's what he's using. He just says magic. Because he's not providing evidence of any vortex. He's not providing evidence of any aether. He's not providing evidence of anything. All he's saying is, hey, this thing fits my model, therefore it's true. Nobody cares unless you can actually provide some evidence, some calculations, some predictive power, which he will not do. He's been doing this for years, and he has not come up with a single equation, single mathematical function, any predictions whatsoever, just said, my magic works. And that's all he's done. And he's been doing this for years. You would think he would do one experiment. You think he would take a flight from Perth to Johannesburg.
No, he would never do that. That would prove him wrong.
Actually, you think he would do something to actually get evidence, but no, he doesn't. All he says is magic and just expects it to explain everything.
Audio cut out.
Yeah.
All right.
But yeah, someone sent me a message saying they can't hear you
I've
at
tried a couple
all.
things here to try to change my audio. So, so sorry to everybody in the live chat. If you can't
You
hear
ever
me
watch
that
the
well,
guy who rebuilds
so
watches?
sorry.
No.
I've done what I can.
It's
so
not really that bad. It's not. You always have people like
I've
that
seen a
correcting the
guy.
audio in the chat, bro. Like they act like they're Hollywood directors.
Oh, that's
no,
all right.
no, it's one of the people I really trust sending me a message. They wouldn't just, sort of make it up.
They wouldn't lead me astray like this. Would you live chat? Would you do that?
No, he runs the modern day Discord. He wouldn't make that up.
Ryan wins.
No,
There we go. I like this. They like it because I had my mic muted for most of that earlier discussion there. So we'll continue on here into our Q&A. Thank you guys for coming out and having this discussion. Fantastic conversation, fellas. We're going to move into our conversations here. So, everybody, sounds better, some people are saying. Awesome.
Okay,
I like to hear it. So, we got our first question here is for $1.99. Sauce me down. Globe sun doesn't work on flat sun. Mark, try again. So they're saying that the globe sun doesn't work on flat sun. So
globe sun doesn't work on flat sun.
So stupid.
Well, I'll admit there's things that we see that won't work on a flat Earth. Like, for instance, the shadow, the light showing like a shadow of a mountain cast upon a cloud. Like, there's no way that can work on a flat Earth. You can't get the sun lower than the mountains on a flat Earth, but you can on a globe Earth, and we've seen pictures of that all the time. There's things that the sun basically going around in circles above the flat Earth. Why is it shorter over the Arctic and travels longer over the southern hemisphere, which it needs to on a flat Earth, because you've got to have things like two different continents in light. So I'd just say that the sun, what we observe, doesn't work on a flat Earth as far as the sun's concerned.
there we go. Sorry, not shaking my head at you. I just was getting rid of that terrible cord that I think was causing.
You can me all you want, Ryan.
I was gonna say I was just getting rid of the cord. I think that was causing me all my problems communicating to the live chat here. So we'll continue on here. $5 coming in from Bitter Truth. Austin, how deep Earth is, or how deep is the Earth?
How deep Earth is?
Where
that
does
sounds like a flat Earth.
Gravity come from? And then they say how deep Earth
how
is.
deep Earth
so
is.
They said the same thing twice. So how deep is the Earth, and where does gravity come from?
Yeah.
That's
So
Ayo, how
like,
deep
when you
Earth
say,
is?
like, where does the Earth's gravity come from? Like, what are you even like? What are you?
How
talking
deep
about?
Earth
like, you have
is?
things that fall down 9.8 meters per second squared, and actually they're intrinsically electrostatic, and we have a measurable downward electric current on the Earth. It's measurable. It's provably there because you can go outside
but how
and
deep
measure
Earth is?
that there's a downward current on the Earth. If you wanted to really get into what it is, according to Nikola Tesla, which people seem to think they're smarter than what he would fold your guys' brain in like a card table, but whatever. He said there's a life-giving force inside of the ether. It comes down from above us and it actually puts the ether under strain, that's what electrostatics is, the ether under stress or strain, which gives you the material world held together intrinsically by all electrostatic bonds. Everything's electrostatic. So technically everything's electromagnetic, and it tries to ground and find equilibrium at the Earth. That's where the quote-unquote gravity, the only thing that could even be referenced is that, comes from. And of course the current theory is a joke. And I don't remember the other question.
Yeah, so the two-part question here.
How deep is it? How deep?
All planets are round and the Earth is a disc.
Yeah. So the deepest hole ever dug is 7.8 miles.
Doesn't make much
no one
sense,
knows
huh?
what's beneath there, including all these.
But these
globe
flat
models
earthers
that
don't
makes
have
all
no
these crazy
sense.
claims. No one's ever gone deeper than 8 miles. So I don't know. Like, I think that according to the magnetic field, you'd get to a point where pressure would be so strongly mediated that you couldn't actually materially access that area. If you were able to get to the other side, then in fact you would have the inversion of the top half of the magnetic field. So there would be something below us, seemingly as far down as is above us, and we live inside of a sphere. And they said we lived on one, but you can't go further than 8 miles. So claims beyond that is speculative as to exact distances. I try to stick with what can be verified instead of making up fairy tale stories like the globe.
All right, excellent. So we'll continue on here. Bitter Truth strikes again for $5. Austin, is flat Earth means Earth has limits and we can't fly over the limit and water should be falling. Explain it, please. So yeah, what I think they mean is if the Earth is flat, that means Earth has limits and we can't fly over that limit. And the water should be falling off the edge of the Earth, is what I think.
No, because there's an ice
so
wall.
they're asking for you to explain that.
There's an ice wall.
That's crazy because that's like what
How
they showed you
thick?
in
I
second
worked with in
grade,
4 oil companies. They've been drilling for
cartoons
decades.
or
Haven't
something
broke
when
through
they tell
yet.
you people used to think the Earth was flat. But if I
I'm
walk
glad
the edge
you're
of
not a
lake,
flat
do I
earther,
fall off
name.
the lake? Does the water fall off the edge of a lake? So what if we're just in effectively a giant lake, and when you get to the edge, you walk a little further, you'd find another lake. We actually don't know because, as crazy as this sounds, every major country in the world hasn't agreed to an Antarctic treaty that says it's illegal to privately and freely explore the Antarctic region. So we don't know what's beyond there. Water typically does need to be contained. I think that we're surrounded by water. But as to the dimensions, no one knows. And if there's a container, maybe it touches down, which would prevent anything from falling off anyway. But again, you can't fall off the edge of a lake. So it's a very ignorant claim. Flat Earth is so stupid, we wouldn't really have to straw man it so egregiously.
All right, gotcha. And just to check in,
It wasn't a
some
claim.
things,
Nobody
how you
made a
guys doing
claim.
for
He
time?
asked you a question.
I'm chilling. I think you're gonna have
If
to
it
ask
was
him.
so defendable, then when
How you
somebody
doing?
asked you
Oh,
a
he-
question,
I
you
think
wouldn't
you're
get
on
mad
mute
and
again there,
start
Mark. Sorry.
talking about straw
It is
mans.
sometimes a habit to mute yourself, and then you forget that you have.
That's all right. So sorry about that. So,
No,
yeah,
no
how
worries.
are you doing for time there, Mark?
I'm all right. I'm fine.
All right, excellent. So, yeah, as we move through our Q&A, there is opportunity for you guys to have back and forth if you guys want.
Where did I come in here
to
from?
engage in some rebuttal there in the questions here. Just depends on how long you guys want to go, because I know we have ran for a little bit so far. So we'll continue on for now, and you guys just let me know if anything changes. So BMZ for $5, Woodsit. If gravity is electromagnetic, like you claim that everything is electromagnetic, under what spectrum is it infrared or ultraviolet?
That's not even a coherent question. Is gravity ultraviolet?
Why? Because you don't
What
like
does that even mean?
Electromagnetic is what they said.
Yeah, everything's
Didn't you know the
intrinsically
frequency?
everything is intrinsically electromagnetic. That's a fact. You can't find one thing in the world that's not electric. Literally nothing that exists in the entire world, which is why, to explain the discrepancies with the quantum field or the quantum realm of physics and the theory of relativity, they're actually proposing a new, like a modified Newtonian dynamic theory. They're proposing unified field theories that actually unify everything under electromagnetism. This is one of the most popular solutions to the relativistic problem of the quantum scale. But you'll never hear that from people that push the globe as if it's perfect here, but you can just go read the papers. But yeah, everything's intrinsically electrostatic, and more specifically, if you understood electromagnetism the way it's properly defined, everything is electromagnetic, and it seeks its equilibrium at the ground. As to what the spectrum is, you're talking about light, which is a specific effect or phenomena of really the ether, and is a perturbation or excitation of the ether. So we'd have to properly define these terms, and that would take a while.
Well, I think they're just asking you what the frequency is for the effect. If you're saying everything's electromagnetic and gravity is a result of electromagnetic force, what is the frequency of that electromagnetic force, like kilohertz or megahertz? Or what is it?
There's an entire variance of the electromagnetic spectrum.
So that's not an
There wouldn't
answer.
be a specific frequency. Doesn't make sense. That's why I
So
said
what
it's an
range is
incoherent
it?
statement.
So what range is it?
All electromagnetic frequencies.
So it's all electromagnetic frequencies.
Yes, everything is EMF. Yes.
As
Including
much as a
visible
homie I sound, I've had to
Visible
talk
light
the
is
talk like this
also
guy does.
electromagnetic. That's right.
Yes, I know, but I
Nasty
asked what frequency
world, gotta
is
know
the
when to speak up and know
gravitational
when to shut
force
up.
that's electromagnetic according to you. And if you're including visible light, then we should see it.
You're just lost, Mark. I'm sorry.
No, what frequency
That's not a
is
response.
the
You're just
electromagnetic
lost.
effect of your gravitational force? What range is it in?
Okay, I don't have to believe in what you call gravity. Gravity is the effect of everything being intrinsically.
Okay, well, whatever is pulling us down, then whatever force is, whatever is drawing us down, what is the frequency range of that electromagnetic effect? You said it was electromagnetic, right?
Oh my god! I bet you're gonna interrupt me again. So I never claimed something's pulling us down. That's a straw man fallacy. I explained that everything is intrinsically electromagnetic, that has a huge spectrum because everything is a huge spectrum of EMF. And the effect of things falling down and seeking their equilibrium is intrinsically electromagnetic because everything that
wants to
exists
be a higher
there
class
isn't
so
some
bad, but he's on
new
a top ramen
deified
budget.
force called gravity that's separate from all the other EMFs that exist. It's just the effect overall of everything being intrinsically electromagnetic and finding its equilibrium at the ground, and there's a downward electric bias on the Earth. This is just very well known.
So what's so is electromagnetic fields causing the downward bias? This bias on the ground?
Oh my gosh!
We'd have a
How
downward
many more of
electric
these do we have to do?
currents on the Earth?
Okay, so what frequency range, if you need to, is that current?
He can't answer this
Oh,
question.
the current, it's actually very, very small current. It's like millivolts.
We gotta find
very,
two
very
more of
small.
these.
We have 100 volts per meter that goes up, and then we have a
ask for the
current.
potential.
I was still talking.
Yeah.
You don't understand any of this. Why are you pretending you're teaching me?
Why are you quoting voltage? We're asking for the frequency.
I'm trying to explain to you that it isn't some phenomena called gravity that people like you bow and worship to. It is an overall effect of the fact that all objects seek equilibrium via pressure mediation. It's the entire EMF range. The entire EMF
What is
range
that?
is why we
Oh,
have
it's a maze. We've already done
what
that, I
people
think.
falsely call gravity. You're going to repeat
And you
your
think
question,
that's
though. You're going to
voltage?
repeat it. You're just going to keep asking the same ignorant
Yeah,
question.
do you
and
think
waste my
that,
time.
that the electromagnetic range is voltage?
I said that we have 100 volts per meter, and then we have a current that goes down. All you do is straw man. All you can do is straw man, gaslight, ad hom,
excuse me,
poison the well,
fellas.
appeal
Why
to
don't you
the
actually
neutrals.
give a frequency?
It's a waste of time.
Excuse me, fellas. So,
Why don't you give a frequency?
For respect to the
ignorant
audience's
question.
questions
Yeah,
here.
keep Googling. Google it. Google
I'm not
frequency of
Googling
electromagnetic
anything,
waves.
Mark.
Sorry,
this is
gents.
the problem,
I'm
bro.
going to
I'm not
interrupt
doing
here. If we can keep moving forward with our questions here from the live chat.
There you go.
Yeah, it does look like we do want to respect the audience's time and their questions here. So we do have a lot to go through, and there'll be lots of chance for discussion, I think, as we move through. So we're going to move on here. So Bitter Truth for $5 says, light of sun strong enough to lighten the earth. If earth is flat, there should be day and night at same time. Austin, explain. Mark,
I don't know why people don't get that you
So they
can
want me to
ask them the
explain,
same questions over and over
if the
again,
light-
but they
the light
they
of
don't
the sun is strong enough.
they
to
don't have
light the earth.
answers.
If the earth is flat, there should be day and night at the same time. So that's for you, Austin, and then they want Mark to expand.
What is it? What does day and night at the same time even mean? You know, usually people try to say that the whole earth should be lit up or whatever. Day and night at the same time doesn't make sense. But of course, we actually do have observations on the earth where you can see like day over there, night over there. Like, I don't know, every single day you have day and night at the same time. That's ever existed in the history of mankind. But typically what Glovers say is that the whole earth should be lit up by the sun, which is just incredibly ignorant, and that is ridiculous. And you have something called attenuation.
If the sun was local and close, then
lights
yes,
in
it
the
would
sky
light
are
up the whole
local,
world.
So you would never have it light.
It
the
is
entire
crazy to say
Earth.
that,
There are probably
but the reason we don't say that is because the earth isn't flat.
Mapping out. And again, thanks Walter. You can go to Walter Bisland's model, and it'll show you the exact distribution of day and night based on every day of the year.
All right, excellent. And they did actually ask in that question if Mark could expand or rebut what you said.
Yeah, sure. Sure. So the whole idea of the sun like providing light and basically this mythical attenuation that Austin wants to have happen is that if it was strong enough to reach the earth, you would still see the sun at nighttime because the attenuation of the light is not that much that you wouldn't be able to see the source. There is no way that would happen. So anywhere on the Earth, whether, you know, and usually the example they give is like, oh, it's like a flashlight. It only like sort of shines on one part at a time as it goes around. Well, the problem with that is if you hold a flashlight over a flat disc, from anywhere on the disc you can still see the light. It's a problem.
Heavy metal
so
version
flat
of
earthers have to sort of change attenuation rates for
Not-
light, the diffusal of light through the atmosphere in such a way
Not sure
so
what
it
you're talking
works
about.
with their model that for some reason the light hits the atmosphere and diffuses really fast.
The
in
new
one
version
direction,
that's coming
but
out,
still keeps
I've
like
heard of it.
shining over the rest to keep it in daytime. So I think what they're trying to say, and do excuse me if I'm wrong, but I think what they're trying to say is
good
that
guitar player.
even at nighttime you still should be able to see the sun. That's how attenuation rates work for light. We know this. We use it for communications. We use the attenuation of light through glass for fiber optics. We know the attenuation rates for light. And
oh my God, there's
yeah,
still going to be
Austin's
more of
model's
these
just
over
wrong
here.
because he basically invents attenuation.
There's so
rates
many
at
more.
different
Oh
levels.
my God, it's never going to end.
All right, and we'll move on from there. Just bear with me here while I go through my list of questions. Yes, we do have quite a few. Let's see, that one's not really
99,
a question,
99.
sorry. Let me just continue on here. Austin, flat Earth, why is there day in USA but night in other countries?
Same answer. So, Mark, this is great actually that you asked. About. Mark said you have to make things up. I guess
I want to
his
find
whole
this other
goal
infamous
is that
foe.
you'll just believe him and not go research anything. That's his whole goal. He's just trying to pull the goal. Okay. No one has to change the attenuation rate of light. That's literally something he just made up. He just made it up. We just use the same attenuation rate for light that's always been used and it's always known and is verifiable based on the density of the atmosphere. He just made this idea up that we had to make a new one because it's easy to make flat Earth sound so stupid. You have to make things up that aren't real. You should ask yourself in the audience, if flat Earth is so stupid, why is everything he said for the last hour and a half been a blatant straw man and a misrepresentation? So the answer is the same, that light attenuates. It doesn't travel forever. We have a small local light source. It can be easily explained with the equal distribution over top of the surface of the Earth on a plane where it only lights up a certain portion of it. In fact, if there's some type of container,
man, there's
you
so
can actually
much
get
left.
24-hour light around the outside. You can get perfect distribution. If you use the azimuthal grid of vision, it explains the exact day and night distribution of the Earth on a plane, and what a coincidence, you know, it matches everything perfectly. So there you go. It's an ignorant position to think flat Earth can't be true because the whole sun, the whole Earth would be lit up. That is 100% not true, and frankly very ignorant.
All right, excellent. And I have a question here. Mark, you're creating flat earthers. Why do you tell the audience what they should think about what Austin says? You see, that appears deceitful.
No, I'm basically saying where Austin is 100% wrong. That's all. Austin, there are certain things and certain techniques that are used in debate that are blatantly dishonest. Austin's misrepresentation of what people have said
My gear sounds
is
cool.
basically his gish gallop of bringing up multiple subjects, hoping that you can't address all of them. That is what I am addressing, not sort of. So, I mean, I'm providing evidence, and what's telling is that Austin isn't providing any evidence. He's just making claims. That's the whole point. And every time I ask for evidence, it's just look at this guy's model that disagrees with me, or this is how it works, and no actual evidence for it at all. That's not telling people what to think. It's pointing out that hey, it's there's nothing here to look at all. And that's my job during a debate. So yeah, but you're entitled to your opinion. Go for it.
All right, thank you so much for that. And we'll continue on here. Just gotta scroll back up because we have a long list. I'll say it again. All right, so Witsit, why does the paper you brought up say that the transitions are occasionally received at 500 miles? Where with flat would always be received? Oh, okay. I think I understand what they're saying. So I think they're saying that on a flat Earth it would always be received, and the transitions are occasionally received at 500 miles. It's not perfectly worded here, but I hope you understand what they mean.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, basically, like, why is it only received a few percent of the time on a flat Earth? It should always be received. But that's incorrect because we have something called attenuation based on weather conditions, the density, the turbidity of the air, and topographical obstruction.
All right, I'm about to
can't
turn
send the
this
radio
off.
waves the same distance every single time. But it should never be received.
This is making me
ever.
dumber. I'm done with this. What's it got destroyed? He got murked.
I'm Jeff. What's your name?
BC.
BC? Okay, all right. So, yeah, I've tried to get you guys to talk a little bit before.
You always want to film us and then you begin to preach at us. So that is where most of us have the standpoint of we're not here to hear gospel, we're here to support medical.
Okay, medical, like medical dismemberment?
Like, as in medical options and healthcare, fact-based healthcare.
Okay, you say it's healthcare, but today they're dismembering, disemboweling, decapitating little boys and girls. How is that healthcare?
Today they're also treating STDs and giving birth control and providing sexual education in schools all over the country. They're doing more than just abortion.
Okay, yeah, and Auschwitz also
Blah, blah,
served
blah.
chicken soup. And they gave people shelter and clothing. So do we ignore what Auschwitz did by saying they also provided jobs and labor and shelter and clothes to the Jews? Do we ignore what they actually did to the Jews? So, for example, I know that there are pregnancy centers and healthcare centers, and you know this, all over the valley that will provide those sorts of treatments. And they'll even do it in some cases, maybe at a lower cost or for free. But Planned Parenthood, this location today, is destroying babies. And see, this is what resonates with me. Your concern for other human beings, their well-being and their health care, that resonates with me because I'm a Christian and we're all in the image of God, I believe, and all of us have value and dignity and worth. So what you're doing resonates with me when you say, I care about their health care. But what I guess my concern is, when you say, for example, women, you care about women. You know, I do too. And I think that what some Planned Parenthood supporters are doing is neglecting the 500,000 little women that are murdered by abortion every year. What would you say to that? What would you say to the little women who are destroyed by Planned Parenthood?
The line where you and I differentiate is the fact that I don't see a fetus as an independent, autonomous life. It can't survive outside of a host. It can't survive outside of a female.
Okay, but can a 3-year-old can't survive without
its parents? I took antibiotics that month and my birth control failed. Or my condom broke. Or heaven forbid I was raped at a party.
Yeah.
Or any of those reasons.
Maybe don't go to parties where you might get raped.
We're not saying that you have to agree.
Why would you go to that type of party?
That you allow us to have every choice available to us. If I'm raped, I shouldn't be required to carry my rapist.
What's wrong with rape? I'm asking you to fill it out for me. What's wrong with rape?
That it violates a person's rights.
It violates another person's...
It's a sexual assault. It violates a person's rights. It's illegal. There's a plethora of...
Okay, exactly. I'm in agreement with you, by the way, of course, but I think what we would say is wrong with rape, the violation of another person's being, doing things to their body that you ought not to do, we would both agree with that. That's the very thing happening in abortion.
You're going to draw it back to that, but again...
But it's true. What's your argument against it?
My argument against it is the fetus is not an autonomous
Why are you speaking Latin? Fetus comes from the Latin meaning small child or baby. Why don't you just use English? Fetus means baby in Latin.
Our whole language is based on Latin,
right?
And many other forms. So you would have to ask me to stop
why don't
using
we say,
all forms.
Why don't we use the English word and say small child or baby rather than using fetus?
Because
Latin word
it's deceptive and it makes them sound smart.
Fetus is a medical term that is.
No, it's Latin. It means shelling or hatchling, actually, to be exact. Or offspring, small child in the mammal kingdom. But generally, the word fetus was used for reptiles and birds, and it meant shelling or hatchling. Now, it doesn't mean an egg. It's when the little thing cracks out of the egg and comes out, the little bird sticks its head up out of the egg, or the reptile breaks through and eats the shell. That was a fetus. Now they just use it in the medical world. And it still means offspring. It still means baby. But these abortion people use it because it makes them sound smart. Same thing Wits It Gets It does. Uses big words to sound smart, but you're not saying anything.
Is widely accepted as English.
And it means baby. So when you say a woman should be able to kill her fetus, we could also say a woman should be able to kill her baby.
Okay, so if you would like me to alter my phrasing to what I truly think it is fine. It's a clump of cells.
You realize, of course, that not only is that inconsistent with what God says it is, but it is also inconsistent with biological science.
You're a
That
clump of
argument was
cells,
used
lady.
40 years ago, and it's a dead argument now. You realize as a Planned Parenthood supporter that the people who are at the top echelon of this field and argument don't use the clump of cells argument anymore because it is against biological
Because it's
discovery and
stupid.
science. The only difference biologically from the moment of conception to where you're at today, this is just a fact of science, is its size, level of development, environment, and degree of dependence. So when do we kill people because of their size? When do we kill them because of their level of development? Like you're not
You're not gonna kill a Down syndrome
he's
person.
not fully developed. Can I kill him because he's not fully developed? Our environment, it's inside the woman. We're going to go in and out of different environments all of our lives. When do we give somebody the right to kill someone because of where they're located? And the degree of dependence, you and I are both going to be dependent upon people at some time in our lives. You were dependent upon your mom. I was dependent upon mine. Do you have kids?
No.
Okay. I have 4.
Thank
And all my kids
God.
are
Well,
dependent
she
upon
probably
me.
aborted all of them.
And sometimes it's like, it hurts because they cost a lot of money, but they're dependent upon me. I can't kill them because they're dependent upon me. And you and I probably at some point will probably be 80 years old if God gives us that much, and we're going to be dependent upon somebody. And do we say, well, I can kill them now because they're dependent? Biologically speaking, it's a fact, and you can look this up. You don't have to take my word for it. It's a fact that at the
She's not
moment
gonna
of
look any of this up.
you have the full profile of you. The only difference is your size,
Look it up.
level of development,
You ain't
the
gonna look
environment,
nothing
and degree
up.
of dependence. Biologically speaking, that's it. The clump of cells argument isn't even used anymore by people who are actually in this debate and field because it would be absurd and fallacious to use that. So I'm not saying this to, and I want you to understand something. The cameras are here today because they're doing a documentary.
I understand.
Okay. But I care about you as a person. I'm not here to try to, I don't want to destroy you in an argument. I care about you as a person. And I do want to win you to Christ, to the truth. I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to simply, like, again, win an argument with you. But I do want to point out to you that all of us, and I mean this with humility to you, I'm saying me too. All of us are impacted by our surroundings and things people say to us and our upbringing. And I want to encourage you to think about something. You've adopted sort of the party line.
Wait, that's
of the
shiny.
pro-choice movement.
Does that
But I
mean
don't think
shiny
you've
if
been
it has a little
thoughtful and
symbol
thought
like
through
that?
these things.
With all due respect, you don't know what research I have done, and you don't know what I have.
Well, you used a clump of cells argument. That's biologically
because
fallacious.
you wanted me to use what I believe it is.
And I'm saying
I
it's a
don't believe
fallacious
it's an
argument.
autonomous child.
Well, it's a fallacious argument to say it's a clump of cells. It's a human being from the moment of conception, and you're arguing at that point not only with scripture but science.
It's a fallacious argument to even use scripture to argue this. There's nothing that documents or supports using scripture to do this either. But I've been very respectful of the fact that that is your belief.
Sure.
And that is where your research and interpretation of that research has led you.
Yeah, I would point you to the fact that if you reject the God of the Bible, then you're reduced to absurdity. You can't make sense of your experience. You can't make sense of your appeal to defend the rights of other human beings. Because if those aren't in the image of God,
I do have to stop you for just a moment.
Sure.
So you're saying that every other religion that is Judeo-Christian based God is an absurdity.
Yes.
You're saying that Buddhism is an absurdity,
Yes.
that Hinduism is an absurdity.
Absolutely. Fallacious.
I'm sorry, that's just disrespectful.
Good.
What's wrong with disrespectful? From your position, your worldview, what's wrong with disrespecting other human beings? If you don't have a foundation that can justify that claim to be morally indignant, what's wrong with absurdities? What's wrong with disrespect? What's wrong with not giving women their rights from your worldview? If you reject the God of the Bible, then you have no basis, no justification for those claims.
I'm not being morally indignant, however. I'm here standing out for secular ability to choose.
Right. So, but here's the point. So what? You need the ability to choose. Says who? Says you?
Says everyone. We allow everyone freedom of choice, personal freedom. That's
why
what
is that
our
important
rights
in
as
your?
Americans
Why
are
is that?
based
Why is that
on.
important in your worldview?
You don't have a right to kill somebody.
That everyone
Nope.
have the right to choose the same that.
So choose to murder their children. Why is that important in your worldview?
That everyone have the right to choose whatever they choose.
Okay, so
whether it's medical care, whether it's religion, whether it's secular,
so
whether it's atheism.
your position is that people should have the right to choose to do whatever they want.
That confines within the law.
Okay, which law? Germany's law in with the SS, or American law when they allowed slavery, or is it today's law? Which society and which time period are we going to choose from to say that law is inspired, or does it change? It does change. Okay, so
law changes based on the will of the people.
Gotcha. So if the will of the people say it's perfectly okay to enslave black people, that's morally good in your worldview, isn't it?
Moral is a word that you continue to use that I never apply.
So you don't have
right because you don't have.
Do you believe in
morals.
objective morality?
No.
Do you believe that there's objective
She
truth
doesn't.
and
She
an
thinks she
objective
can kill
basis
babies.
morality?
Of course she doesn't believe in
there
them.
is. So, but you said a moment
She'll
ago
say that, but she
society
doesn't.
determines what is law.
It does.
Okay, so how is that objective? Because societies change over time and their laws change over time. How is that objective?
She doesn't know what objective
what I'm
means.
trying to get to is that the problem is that yes, laws do change over time. So the law could change tomorrow. Enough people that are anti-choice could come up and say, we want to change the law. They could vote that way. Then it is upon the other part of the society to decide whether or not that is correct and just. So then it can be a ping pong match. It can go
Sure.
back and forth.
But here's the point. Is there an objective truth behind all that, despite what people say? Or is it just based upon the will of the people?
The baseline should be that based upon the will of the people, provided that some inalienable rights are.
Where do those come from?
God.
Do you believe in evolution?
Yes.
Okay, so we evolved from fish to philosophers. We are protoplasm bouncing around in the cosmos. We evolved and through unguided processes to get where we're at today. That's what you believe?
Yes.
Okay, so if that's the case, if we are all just protoplasm, bags of biological stuff whose ancestors were fish, on what basis can you complain about anything at all?
On ethical basis.
Where's
What
ethics
ethical?
come from?
Where
when our
do you get
ancestors were
ethics?
fish? So what?
It's a development of sentience. It's the development of consciousness.
Yeah, and there are also
objective morality.
There are sentients who have said that that's not a person. I know it looks like a person. It's a Jew. You can kill it. There are people who have developed that kind of morality, and you don't have any argument with them because your ancestors were fish. You live in an unpurposed, ungoverned universe. Might makes right in your worldview.
No. Might dictates law in my worldview. I didn't say it necessarily.
Right, might makes right.
No. Might dictates law. It doesn't always make it right. The same with the SS. The same with slavery. The same with any other type of.
Were the SS
Same with abortion.
Inquisition or anything along those natures.
Were the
Might
SS
doesn't
wrong?
make right.
Well, in your worldview, it does because you have a collection of protoplasm that gather together to form law and determine what is right and what is wrong. That's your worldview. Society
A clump of
determines
cells.
Law. It's based upon society.
Law comes from a bunch of
So
clumps of
societal convention,
cells
They get together,
deciding
they
on the
determine what's
laws.
right, what's wrong, and that becomes the law. But we did that with slavery. And I would imagine you and I would both agree it was wicked.
These
and
people are so
abominable.
degenerate.
It was an evil
So
thing.
dumb.
Slavery was an evil institution. In Atlanta and in the North, it was wicked to do that to other human beings. But in their society, there were people who collectively said, "This is our law. This is morally right to do." Now you don't have any argument with them.
No, I do have argument with them because
Their society is larger than yours. Different time.
their society was a different time. It was also less enlightened. It was also less informed.
Enlightened.
It was also less scientifically based.
Okay.
It was based entirely around a mythology that they had built up and cherry picked in order to justify
What
it.
mythology?
Slavery?
You think slavery had something to do with the Bible?
It was cherry picked by many, many people.
So even though people
slavery.
used the Bible to actually abolish slavery in every nation Christianity went to, even though the Bible was used to undo oppression and slavery and to give women their rights in every nation we ever went.
I'm
somehow,
sorry, I have to disagree. There's the Inquisition, there's the Crusades.
Okay, now
the Bible was
you're
used
changing
to oppress.
Yeah, the Bible has people.
been used to
Yeah,
oppress.
here's the point. You have people who.
What I'm saying is that the Bible should not be used. Period.
Right, I know you believe that.
And then-
that's why you need to. That's why you need to repent of your sin, because you believe that. But here's,
Not once have I told you that you were mistaken or you need to change your worldviews from what they are. But you continue to tell me I need to repent.
not
or
because
I
not
need,
because
or
of
that
my
I've
testimony,
sinned.
not because of my testimony, but because of the testimony of Jesus Christ.
Because of a mythology that all we have
What's
left
wrong
is
with
a
mythology?
hand down
I don't believe it is a mythology, but what's wrong with mythology? My ancestors were fish.
Well, you've already said that no, so that's scientifically based.
No, that's not scientifically based.
And I didn't say my ancestors were fish. You made it very broad. You made a very broad, sweeping generalization.
Do you believe in evolution?
Yes, I
Are you a believer in neo-Darwinian, micromutation, macroevolutionary worldview? You believe in the standard zeitgeist, spirit of the age. You
I
believe
can't speak to all of those points. I haven't researched them enough
But
to
do
do
you
so.
believe that we got here through unguided evolutionary processes?
Yes.
Okay. So in that case,
However-
if you follow guys like Dawkins and Dennett and Krauss, you would believe that the story is we evolved from highly evolved societies of bacteria that moved into fish, then moved into people. And in that case, mythology isn't a problem.
All right.
Mythology is
I already know all these arguments. Let's see.
Indeed, your field guide.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. Joe Rogan and Chael Sonnen beef.
What is up, Iwu crew? Today we are taking a look at cases with unexpected and surprising twists. Some of these cases are so unbelievable that you just may think they are from a movie script rather than real life. But each and every one of them is 100% true. Our first case is shocking and complicated, with more twists than you will ever see coming. This is not your typical story of murder. It is more than just one tragedy, but many wrapped up together in an almost unbelievable way. As a teenager, Sharon Marshall appeared to have the whole world open to her. She was reportedly a lieutenant colonel in the ROTC and one of the best and brightest students in her class. An undeniably intelligent young woman with a kind heart to match. Upon graduating from high school in 1986 from Forest Park, Georgia, Sharon had earned a full-ride scholarship to the Georgia Institute of Technology with the plan to study aerospace engineering so that she could fulfill her dream of working
being
at
a flat
NASA.
earther.
Despite this incredible opportunity, Sharon never went to college as she was harboring a secret. Sharon was pregnant during the final months of high school by
Is
her
this the
boyfriend,
girl who threw her
who she
kid in the
never
trash
told
can?
about the baby.
Yeah.
Sharon hid her secret well, and she ended up giving birth and allowing a wealthy couple from Texas to adopt the baby boy. However, the pregnancy had shaken up her life plans, and at one point, she apparently
Mark
even
Gregory,
tried
what's up?
unsuccessfully to run away with her boyfriend. After losing her chance to attend
How do I get in
college,
there?
Sharon ended up moving to Tampa, Florida for a new start with a man named Franklin Delano Floyd.
What the?
Despite having moved with Frank, Sharon started
Alright,
to
that's
date
enough of that.
another man. and she was soon pregnant for a second time.
Mark Gregory.
She once again never told the baby's father about the pregnancy. This time, however, she chose to keep the child and raise it with Frank.
Okay, we got this
Sharon
whole
gave
chunk
birth
of
to her
map
son,
done.
Michael
We got
Gregory
everything.
Marshall in 1988.
Everything. All the
Frank
stuff.
And Sharon had a complicated
Now we got to go to
relationship.
this part of the map.
It wasn't quite
We need to
clear
find
if it
one
was
more.
romantic or not, but the two lived together and both provided for Sharon's
One more
son, Michael.
epic villain.
Frank worked as a painter,
Just checking out your
but he
videos and
frequently
live streams.
suffered from a
Hey,
bad
thanks,
back,
man.
and so he was rarely able to actually work.
Yep, we do gaming videos like this where we watch interesting stuff, play the video games, chat. I do debates. I do old camping videos and stuff. I haven't been doing that as much lately. But I used to do a lot of like product reviews and camping and stuff and outdoor stuff. Now it's more sitting here. I'm still going to do that stuff eventually. And then on Monday nights, we do the politics streams, the news and politics and religion and philosophy and theology and all that stuff. So, and occasionally I'll drop a video. Just doing other stuff. I like survival stuff, outdoor stuff, fishing, hunting, camping, hiking, bushcraft, things like this. What am I looking for? Thanks for checking, stopping by. Maybe subscribe if you like it. Hit the like button. All the good stuff.
Because of this, Sharon became an exotic dancer to provide for
She
them.
a scribble.
But they also began to rely on welfare checks to survive. Her co-workers thought of Sharon as kind and friendly, but she was especially close to an 18-year-old
we've already got the
coworker
collection chests
named
out of
Cheryl
there.
Camesso. Despite the women's friendship, Frank and Cheryl were known to have frequent disagreements, though there were reports that the two of them
There's
may
a
have
bandit
been
camp.
involved in a brief relationship.
We have to
On
go
a weekend
to
in
right
1989,
here.
Frank, Sharon, and Cheryl went on a boating trip together, where a fight broke out between Cheryl and Frank. Following the argument, Cheryl allegedly reported Sharon to social services for misrepresenting her true income as an exotic dancer. Sharon had been hiding some of the money she made to still get checks from the government, but Cheryl's call meant that Sharon no longer qualified for welfare aid. Enraged by Cheryl's actions, Frank went to the club where
Freeze a
Sharon and
poacher
Cheryl
stalker
both
while
worked
they are
and
readying their
confronted her
attack.
just outside the business. Witnesses reported that Frank actually punched Cheryl in the face during the altercation.
The heck?
Shortly after, Cheryl left her father's house to travel to stay with a friend. But when she never called her dad to tell him that she had arrived safely, he reported her missing. Her abandoned Corvette was discovered at the airport, and an investigation ensued to find the missing woman. Both Frank and Sharon were seen as persons of interest, but for years, no evidence ever arose to connect them to Cheryl's disappearance. The two quickly packed up and left the area, which only increased suspicion, especially since they started using different names as they traveled. Frank and Sharon ended up getting married in 1989, and Frank
Ancient
claimed
Magic
it was to
Focus
give
3,
Sharon's
nice.
son his family name to belong to, though the couple frequently
Ever
went
done any
by
of the big
different
trails like the
aliases.
ACT or
They
the
ended up in
PCT
Tulsa,
or the
Oklahoma,
the
where
Appalachian
Sharon
or
was
the?
once again
No, I have
working as an
not, but I would
exotic
love
dancer. Sharon
I looked
easily
into
made
it a
friends
lot.
everywhere the couple went, but no
I just
one
don't have
seemed to
the.
like Frank, as he was
I don't have the
aggressive
means.
and unpleasant.
Gotta work and pay
Reportedly,
bills
Frank
and all
once
that.
again got into a fight
It
with
would be
another
sick
dancer
to have
Sharon worked with, and when the
3
woman
or 4
yelled that
months,
Sharon
6
should
months,
leave
however
him,
long it takes
he
to do that.
responded, "If she ever left me, I'd kill the..."
Whoa, calm down, buddy.
Little did Frank know, Sharon was making plans to leave him for a man she had met at the club where she worked.
She met him at the club.
Allegedly, Sharon would have left Frank
She
earlier,
met that man at
but
the
she was
club.
afraid of what he would do to her, or her son Michael. Before she was ever able to leave, though, Sharon was the
Whoa,
victim
that's
of
an
a sudden
angry troll.
accident. She was found unconscious by a highway, and it appeared as though she had been the victim of a hit and run. Frank claimed that he was asleep at the time of the accident. Though rushed to the hospital, Sharon never regained consciousness. Her friends from the club would come to visit her.
I hit the wrong button.
And many claimed that
That
she was
hurt.
getting better, but Frank soon banned them from seeing her without explanation. 5 days after the incident, Sharon died from her injuries. But many were suspicious of Frank's strange actions, especially since Sharon seemed to be recovering before suddenly dying.
I did it at the wrong time.
The doctor was also suspicious, and based off of old bruises he noticed on her body, he classified
Come
her
here.
death
Hit
as
me
a
with your stick.
homicide, and even said that the head injury that killed Sharon
Hit me with your
may
stick.
not have been caused by a vehicle. Though no one could prove that Frank had been the
Boom,
one to
got
run
him.
over Sharon, or that he had possibly killed her while in the hospital, many came to that same conclusion, especially when her co-workers had been the ones to pay for her headstone rather than Frank. Frank soon contacted life insurance companies to claim the $80,000 policy he had taken out on Sharon only a few
Best of luck
months
doing it.
prior to her death.
Thank you, sir.
The problem was that Frank frequently used aliases, and so the social security numbers he provided never matched his name. After a few tries, he finally provided his real name, Frank Delano Floyd. It was then that all of Frank's lies began to unravel. It turned out that he had quite the criminal history. When Frank was 19 in 1962, he was convicted of abducting and assaulting a 4-year-old girl,
What?
which resulted in him being sentenced to serve 10 to 20 years in prison. However, he escaped the mental hospital where he was first placed by stealing a vehicle. Frank's shocking story was only beginning, as the day after his escape, he robbed a bank and was subsequently captured again. In 1972,
Did he escape again?
Frank was released, but almost
Hey, we got a
immediately,
chess
he
puzzle.
tried
These ones
to
are
abduct a woman from a gas
these ones are
station
easy.
and was once again
So you do
arrested.
trans.
This time, however, he paid his bail but skipped his court date. A federal warrant was
Transformation
issued for his arrest,
on one of
but he
these.
quickly vanished and began using fake names while on the run. That is,
It will turn it
until
into a
he
chess
finally
piece.
had to
That's a
give his
castle.
real
Then we have
full
to
name
checkmate
the
the
life
king.
insurance company. Frank attempted to flee from
But see,
authorities, but he was soon captured in Georgia and placed in
he's
prison
currently
to finish
already
his
in
sentence.
checkmate. We have a
For the
queen
friends of
here.
Sharon, they felt that Frank's arrest was a way to serve
Well,
justice
he's
to
currently
her
in a
untimely death.
deadlock. The king can't move,
During
but
this
he can
time,
move this pawn.
Frank had reportedly given Michael to social services before
and then
he
you
went
just
on
move
the
the
run,
queen.
and Michael was soon put
Move
into
the queen
foster
right
care
here, and
system,
it's
where
checkmate.
he was
So
placed
he's
with a
already in
loving
checkmate,
family.
but you have to checkmate him.
However, everyone
Kinda
was
dumb.
shocked by the little boy's behavior, as he
So we
appeared
just
to
drop
be
this
nonverbal
right here,
and would only
checkmate.
scream and moan to communicate. Frank insisted he was Michael's father, and so the child was frequently brought to visit him while incarcerated. When Michael showed hesitance to visit Frank, a DNA test was eventually performed. Even though Frank initially resisted, it was discovered that despite what Frank said, Michael was not his biological child, and so the visits were stopped. But this shocking story doesn't end here, and it was far from over. When Frank was finally released from prison in September of 1994, after serving
Control
4
rare.
years, he started stalking Michael and his foster parents in Oklahoma. He knew he would never be given custody of the child, and so he devised a plan to take him. On September 12, 1994, Frank showed up at Michael's elementary school and demanded to see the principal.
Also got to
James
find
Davis.
2 more of those landing
When he wasn't
platforms, so I
allowed
got to
to
be on
take
the lookout
Michael,
for those.
Frank pulled out a gun and threatened Davis.
Oh, is that one?
Michael was finally collected, all without alerting anyone at the school, and Frank forced the principal under gunpoint to take
No.
the two of them to an area a few miles from the school grounds. There, Frank tied Davis to a tree, leaving him unharmed, and fled with Michael and Davis's truck. When the abduction was finally known, a frantic search began, but it would take 2 long months for anything to be discovered. Frank was found in Louisville, Kentucky, and arrested, but there was no sign of Michael. Even after extensive searches, There was no trace of what had happened to the little boy, and Frank refused to tell anyone. Talking about Michael to the police, Frank stated, "It's none of your business where he is, nor do I care how much any of you in Oklahoma miss him or love him." The first of many twists was revealed during Frank's trial for kidnapping Michael. In 1995, skeletal remains were found covered in vines in
Damn, I
Pinellas
gotta
County,
end soon
Florida.
because
The remains weren't immediately
Echo's gonna need
identified,
to go to the
but
bathroom.
an investigation determined that the victim had died from a beating and 2 gunshot wounds to the head. Later that year, a mechanic in Kansas purchased a truck at an auction, and inside he found a large envelope filled with 97 photographs depicting a woman who had been beaten and bound.
I can't follow this.
The truck had once been in the possession of Frank Floyd, who had stolen it while he was passing through the area
Too
in
many names, too many
1994,
things bouncing around.
before eventually abandoning it. The photos were compared to the unidentified remains, and a wound to
What
the
score would
photographed
you give
woman's
the game up to
cheekbone
this
matched
point?
one on the recovered skull. The skeleton.
On a scale of 1 to 10, I'd give it a 9, easy. Almost a 10. A lot of the areas, music and sound, shoot, maybe 9.5. Music and sound is well, there's some repetitive annoyances, so let's say 9 on the music and sound. Gameplay and combat, oh man, I'll say a 9 on that too. Graphics, I almost want to give it a 10 on graphics. I almost want to give it a 10 on everything, but there's little complaints I could have. Let's just call it a 9. Let's just call it a 9. 9 out of 10. Definitely. Maybe a 9.5. Story, great. Graphics, great. Sound, great. Gameplay, great. And I'm pretty much done with the game. I've been done with the game for a while, but I'm trying to get 100%. So we're getting there. I'm at 96%. So I need to kill 1 more infamous foe and 8 more trolls for that. Pretty high recommendation. Yeah, it's very good. It's not a perfect game. It was very good. Yo, wait, did I get the treasure chest yet? No. So yeah, the stuff I'm doing now is very tedious, repetitive. I'm just being a completionist. I'm trying to get everything. So I'm just clearing icons on the map. It almost, if you've been watching the stream and what I've been doing, it looks like it's just an icon clearing game, but it's not. It's just to the point where all I have left to do is clear these icons. See, here's a maze. Hedge maze. I've done 1 hedge maze. I don't think these are necessary for completion. We do need to go all the bandit camps and get all. Plus, I'm so overpowered by now. I'm OP that I don't have any problems with anything. Okay, so there's a maze here. I think I'm gonna have to do that maze eventually. Bandit camp. was easy. Did I kill everybody?
You've one less for Revelio.
So there are these collection updated Scorching 3. So those are traits that I can put on my gear. I have to go to bandit camps to collect all of them. What the heck is this? What's the point of that? I don't know what the point of that was. Revelio. Okay, bandit camp cleared. Treasure vaults and bandit camps. Treasure vaults and bandit camps. It's 8:19. I gotta remember that there's a maze. I already lost where it was. But I don't think they're required. I need to find one more villainous foe. There's only one left. Should be on my map. Oh, nice. We got an easy one. We got an easy one for once. Another bandit camp. That was easy. That's done. Got that. Oh, they're not all dead yet. Slow a loyalist sentinel with Bombardo while they charge their magic. Also, I have a talent point or two that I haven't used. I have one. God, leveling up is going to be so... I don't know if I'm going to be able to level up to level 52. That's how you get all the spells. Enemy struck with Stupefy remains stunned for a longer period of time. Stupefy deals direct damage on impact. Cindo Slam creates a shockwave. Pulso releases an additional blast. Defendo slice through. Strike additional targets. That's pretty good. Stealth stuff's really not necessary. I don't know. I think probably Stupefy doing damage is the most. We need 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 13 more levels. 13 more levels to have every skill on the skill tree. Level 52 is our goal. The problem with that is I don't even know if you can get that high, or it's going to be very, very difficult. It's going to take a long time to get to level 52. A lot of grinding. Coastal Mine. We need another collection chest there. We got a bandit camp here. Bandit camps, more. I'm still gonna have. It's gonna be another day of streaming, man. Gotta get 100%. What's up, Freddy? Gonna be a whole nother day. I did not know that all this stuff was. I didn't know that I was gonna start doing all this stuff too. Where's the... I just want to find the villainous enemy. We have 2 Revelio pages over here. So let's go do that. And let's find this villainous enemy, though. I don't see it. There's only one enemy left that I have not fought yet, and I haven't discovered yet. And I have a quest, not a quest, but a challenge to kill 12 villainous enemies, which are like the toughest enemies. I've killed 11 of them, but I have no idea where the other one is. Maybe it's up here somewhere. No. No. No, I've been through all that. Been all around over here. Done all that. Done all this. I don't know where he is. Gotta be down here somewhere. Wait, is that a vault? Damn it, there's another one that I missed right here. Treasure vault. These treasure vaults are very annoying, and there's still a lot more left. Treasure vault, treasure vault. I don't see it. Crap porn den. Treasure vault, treasure vault. Treasure vault, Revelio page. I'm gonna go get these 2 Revelio pages, and I think I'm done for today. But Demiguys, got them all. I don't know where this last villainous, that's hard to say, villainous enemy is. It's not showing on my map anywhere. Maybe he's in Hogwarts or Hogsmeade. Oh my gosh, that means there's gonna be a whole nother day of this game. Streaming this game. Putting in work on that game. Yeah, I thought I was pretty much done. And then come to find out there's all these stupid vaults that we have to clear. All these treasure vaults. I'm at 96%. 4 more percent to go. The problem is, as you get closer and closer to the end, it gets harder. It takes longer and longer to do 1%. Bum, 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 bum. We got to go to all these bandit camps and get the treasure chests out of them. You are not tougher than a troll. Disarm a poacher as they prepare their blast attack. Disarm a poacher executioner as they prepare their blast attack. What is their blast attack? Do your blast attack, buddy. No, not that one. That should have worked, but it didn't work. Is he running away? Yo, where's this guy going? He's trying to find his wand. Where you going, buddy? Come here. Where you going, bud? Hey. Hey. Hey, stop running. He did. Alright, bandit camp. Let's get this. Okay, it's done. There was a couple more Revelio pages. Revelio page here. I think I saw one more. Nah, I think that's it. That might be the last one I need for that one accomplishment. Ashwinder Duelist. Slow an Ashwinder Executioner after they release their lightning spell.
Where's that goblin helm? Remarkable that you took on Harlow. At least you're calling with us, my friend.
Slice an Ashwinder Duelist while they're casting Reducto. Would that work?
Keep your body bind cursed.
Oh, there's so much stuff. When will it ever end? The collecting. When will the collecting ever end? An armchair. I've got an armchair. No, I don't want to do that. I get the Revelio page. That's all I wanted to do was get the Revelio page. Alright, so I've got more bandit camps to do. I've got some caves I have to dungeon raid. Handful of more treasure vaults. Handful of more bandit camps to go into. And somewhere there's one more villainous enemy. I don't know where he is. And we do need to kill some more trolls. 99% on combat, 99% on quests. Exploration. We've got to find one more astronomy table. I'm not sure where it could be. And we've got one more Hogwarts secret to solve. That's going to be easy. Dang, there's a lot more landing platforms. We've got to find all the landing platforms. We find 2 more, and then it's going to open up another one. We're going to have to find even more of them. I'm going to have to find a map of all the landing platforms. Room of requirement is done. Field guide pages. We need 10 more from Hogsmeade. 1 more from the Highlands. I think it's somewhere on the map. I just haven't seen it. Let's see, collections. 9 of 9. Tools, 9 of 9. Beasts, we only need 1 more enemy. Whatever this last enemy is. We have to find it. Appearances. Just need a handful of more appearances. 2 of these will come from exploration. Additional content. I don't even know how to get that. We've got the Gryffindor Relic House uniform, one of the top things. So we don't need much more in this area. Revelio pages. So from Hogsmeade, we only need 4, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15. To complete the thing, we only need so many more, but there's 15 more. How are there 15 more Revelio pages in Hogsmeade? That's crazy. Oh my god, look how many more are in Hogwarts. I'm not going to get all the Revelio pages. It's not going to happen. There's so many. Luckily, I don't think that's necessary for 100% completion. I would like to have all of these, which we're getting these from the bandit camps, so that's good. We need 1 from challenges. We need 9 from exploration. So we'll only need 10 more of these. Wand handles. We need 4 more from exploration. We'll get those from bandit camps. That's all we need. 20 more conjurations. We bought all the ones from vendors. We've got all the ones from quests. We've got all of them from challenges. Everything else is just exploration now. So we'll get these from the treasure vaults that we're opening. We still have quite a few more treasure vaults, so that should finish us up on those. 16 of 16 for ingredients. Revelio pages, we've already looked at that. Beasts, 13 of 13. Rescuable beasts, we've got all of them. Brooms that we've collected. Oh, great. So there's going to be 2 brooms at some vendor somewhere in the game that we have to buy. That's not hard. I just have to find them. I don't know. We're getting to the point where I'm going to need to I'm going to need to pull up the maps. I'm going to need to pull up some guides. Why did wait, what the heck just happened? All right. Also, I feel like these items, these are quest items. What do we do with these? Demiguy's moon. Like I say, I don't know what I'm. And I still have to do 1 relationship quest. 96%. We got only 4% more to go. And then, last but not least, we got to get to level 52. We're at level 39. We got to get to level 52 so that we can fill out every skill tree. 13 more levels. So still, this last 4%. This last 4% is going to be rough. I should be able to wrap it up, hopefully, in the next stream or 2. I said 20 streams top for this game. We're at stream 15, and I've been done. I've been done since stream 10. Now we're just doing collection stuff, but I'm gonna end this for today. We're not gonna make it under 80 hours. But I think they said 80 hours was the estimated time just to finish the main story quest. I'm at 76 hours, and I'm gonna have everything done. So, let me close this. I'm going to end the stream now. If anybody's still watching, have a nice night, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for chilling like a villain. Make sure you hit the like button on your way out. All the good stuff. Yeah. I'll see you guys again soon. I'm out.